welcome everybody to Tuesday. Hi, Tuesday. Tuesday MSQ. Tuesday.
Well, Kyle.
Yes, Garrett.
Let's finish this thing.
All right. 6.3 in the bag.
Oh yeah.
In the bag. Hello, everybody. Hi, everybody.
In the trailer hitch attached dispatch. No, that's never mind.
Whatever that means. No one knows what that means.
I sneezed as you unmuted.
Oh, well, welcome.
So,
I'm glad you're recovering.
Oh my!
I hope you're well.
My allergies are just bringing it. Like the Endwalker patches are bringing newfound adventure.
Newfound adventure. It's in the bag.
Are you trying to say it like half in the bag?
Half in the bag.
Half in the
MSQ is
bag.
half bagged.
Randomly in this house, either Katie or I will just yell, "Movies!"
What's wrong with your face?
That's very common in this home. It's very common.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Oh my god.
Newfound bag.
My face is betraying me. Hi everybody.
Yeah,
Happy Tuesday.
Welcome. I saw that sneeze. It was big.
Shoot, it's just Allergy City over here.
Yeah.
Allergy City. Hell, you're welcome, Lunatic Kitsune. I knew it was your lunch break, and I said, Kyle, we should make sure we stream.
Oh yes.
On Kitsune's lunch.
Oh yes, exactly.
Make it a point.
He called me up and he was like, "Hey Kyle, listen.
Not start an hour early today. Let's start exactly on time.
So
that it's perfect. It's perfect for Kitsune.
Yeah. Is your podcast up you did last night? Is that out in the world?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Cool. Sweet.
Tomorrow that hits. So everyone go and listen to a podcast reborn. Ro's wonderful podcast. I believe I saw Ro in here earlier. Recorded it last night, and I'm going to spoil it right here. There's a lot of laughing and yucking about.
Ooh, yucking.
Yeah.
Exclusively about A Realm Reborn, though, right?
Here's a proper way to promote Ro's podcast.
Okay.
I dropped some scorching hot takes.
Ooh.
I dropped some properly scorching hot takes. I believe I was cornered, and I feel, I feel like it may have been a little. Yeah. I wasn't properly.
It was premeditated
warned.
Cornering.
Yeah, I wasn't properly warned about how many hot takes would be asked of me. But yeah, we'll see it. Lethia, thank you for the super. Glad you're here for MSQ Day. Another one, 2 in a row. Oh my God. Well, who are we?
I know, right?
Do you know what GG is without stalling? Does anyone even know? I don't know what we're like without stalling. I'm learning it as we go.
This, apparently. This is what it looks like.
Apparently. Fair Lynn, thanks for the super right now. Waiting to find out if I got a job promotion today. Ooh,
good luck.
Hope you get it.
Good luck.
Hope you get it, Fair. Meanwhile, I'll be enjoying your stream between meetings and other mundane tasks. Enjoy 6-3, fellas. Hope your boss ain't watching, Fair. Hope your boss ain't watching and doesn't know your online handle. Or maybe they're huge fans. Or maybe this is market research. I don't know what you do. Maybe you're writing up a multi-page report about what weird guys get up to on the internet, and you're going to present it to your boss to seal the deal on that sweet promotion.
Could be, yeah. We would make a fine term paper, I think. Maybe not a work report, but certainly somebody's very self-focused World of Warcraft style 2007 college paper. I think we'd do pretty well as a topic.
I'm into it. I'm into it. I don't think anyone that is of college age is into MMOs, but yeah,
it's probably not that big of a hobby anymore. They got their Fortnites and such, whatever they're playing today.
I have no idea. Yeah, are they still in Roblox? Is Minecraft still a thing? Who knows?
The new Marvel Overwatch game.
I like my old. Wait, there's a Marvel Overwatch game?
Yeah, it actually kind of has some fun things in it in the trailers and stuff. Like,
okay,
Doctor Strange has proper portals that you can fire through.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Yeah. There's some weird stuff. It's a weird hodgepodge, stolen, slapped together mess. But also,
I never need another hero shooter like for the rest of my life.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, wasn't it leaked that Valve was working on one?
Was it? I have no idea.
I believe it was leaked recently that they're working on one. Of course, it's Valve, which means we may never see it. But
no, just all
I believe it was credibly leaked that Valve was working on a hero shooter. I don't know. I feel like Blizzard, Valve, and Riot just take turns being late to what's successful for the other studio.
Currently, yes. Yes, yeah. And guess what? It's a saturated market now, and there's amazing indie games, too.
It is. You remember when Valve made, like, real video games? I miss that.
I do, too. Yeah.
I miss that. No, I will not expand further on what a real video game is.
Yeah.
I miss Valve making real video games. Yeah, I really miss it. I really, really miss it. Yeah, anyway, Mel kicked us off with a super chat today. Have a good sleep, Mel. We appreciate you attempting 3 a.m. streams in your time zone, but hey, enjoy the stream when you get to it. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Eric H, thanks for the 10 gifted memberships, kicking us off today with some gifted memberships. It's very kind, very generous. Pothy supered colon. We're spelling out colon. That's still a thing from yesterday.
Yeah, that's still a thing. That's still a thing.
Yeah.
Interesting, huh?
Yeah. Luke says, I miss the most real of games, Stick and Hoop. Yeah, back in my day.
Yeah.
We would make spears out of palm fronds that were old and actually stab each other because they were sharp and we were dumb.
We would call the kids to gather around and see what just skipped into town.
Yeah. It was called effing around, and we in fact did find out. Yeah, we did find out just how sharp you can make a palm frond once it gets dry enough. Yeah. Does my mic sound different, Kyle? My mic sound different to you?
Do you? Why? Did someone say that?
I don't know. Someone says it sounds a bit tinny. I did up it just a bit for the podcast yesterday. Am I peaking for you?
You are a little louder, actually. Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm usually about there. How's that sound?
That looks good. That looks like
How's
you.
That sound for that ass?
Visually, that's how you look usually on that ass.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. Yeah. No. It's all good. It's all good, Jeff.
No, sometimes it needs to happen.
That was actually helpful.
Yeah. And at the start of the stream too, like all the better.
Yeah. No, the only time we get flummoxed, the only time a streamer gets flummoxed is when like 10 people and another 10 people are saying that the audio is fine and messed up. That's the only time a streamer gets flummoxed. Like what? Like if you notice something weird, yeah, say you notice something weird with audio. Say something. Yeah, we do appreciate it.
Or whether or not Zero would die on the source. It's a very confusing topic.
Oh my gosh. Apparently, I guess this is something that folks have been flustered with our misunderstanding of for some time now, was the vibe I was getting after yesterday.
But there was also a lot of people saying that the opposite, too, in yesterday's stream. So there seems to be a wealth, a wealth of misinformation on this particular topic.
We can continue getting misinformed. All right. Kyle, take a back seat because when you try, I'm gonna put you in a box for a minute.
I'm in a box
because when you try and explain things, sometimes it gets confusing.
Okay.
Our understanding now, which apparently we should have understood this sooner.
Okay.
And Chad, I'm gonna look for you. I want clarification on this. I want yay or nays, and how does it work? And thank you, Eric H. You get exactly what makes my brain explode. You get it. Thank you so much. Is the way we used to understand it, you kill a void scent, they pop back up on the 13th because typically they were brought here by summoning magics and their original body was back on the 13th, much like the Scion's bodies were left behind on the source when they went to the first. But the void scent that come to the source via a portal, therefore bringing their actual body, when they get killed here, they're actually killed. They can actually be defeated. They can actually be defeated. That is my understanding. Is that understanding correct? There's a difference between summoning and actually showing up. Okay. Yeah.
Yes. That's what we put together yesterday.
Okay. So what are people saying is still wrong about our understanding? Yeah. Crow Skyler. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was picking up on in what we played of 6-3 yesterday.
Okay.
Yes, but the Scions could have died on the first. Okay, that's an interesting distinction. We didn't really get into that, I think, yesterday. Maybe you did and I missed it. But sometimes I zone out once Kyle loses me. I just let him have his moment.
If we died on the 13th, we die though, right?
Die on the 13th, we die. Yeah, I believe. Well, we traveled through a portal.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why would anything be different?
So they're just special.
Wait, no, probably not. Wait,
or we'd be reborn as a void scent or something. Like, yeah, Because there's rules to this world.
We physically went there. We're not projecting. We're not like nothing. Nothing.
I think it's though that they like died. They were people, and then they became Void Sent on the 13th, which entered this demon world around them.
Oh, we would become Void Sent. Interesting. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I think that's kind of how it would go. You'd like die and become, and then you'd be immortal in a sense, but you'd be
that's what we
Sent.
saw with Zero's flashback yesterday, right? Was it essentially how she died?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. You haven't gotten to the part of the MSQ where it's fully explained. Okay. I trust that, because usually when we misunderstand things, that's usually what's up. Is somewhere later in the MSQ, there's a very, very concrete explanation of how things work. But folks who assume we'll understand things from very vague hints, by the way, we won't. We never understand things from vague hints.
And again, like we've heard from multiple people that there is a lot of confusion when it comes to what happened when in the patches, because so many people played Endwalker in just this extreme, this is my COVID game, I will never stop playing. And around like 6.2, it kind of burnt out. They moved on. And so from 6.2 to 6.5, a lot of people marathoned. And it all kind of layered in weird places and things moved in different, your memory kind of like, got all jumbled.
Okay. All right. I'm for my own sanity, I'm not gonna think anymore on what happens if I die
don't think about it.
Yeah. 13th.
Don't think about it.
For my own compartmentalization of learning. Yeah. I mean, it was, maybe we are getting one guide, but that happens when, it can happen. We read things. And
it's multiple. We're getting teamed. Yeah. It's not even one guy. There was at least 6% of people who said, no, that's not one guy. That's like 32 guys when I saw the number of people who voted.
If 32 people told me something, I'd be more inclined to believe it.
I'd lean that way, right?
Yeah. I would be more inclined to
Yeah.
believe it before then going down a Google rabbit hole, but I don't want to go down a Google rabbit hole because I'll probably find out what happens in 6.4, 6.5, and 6.55, and I don't want to find out what happens in 6.4, 6.5, 6.5.
Yeah, we're good for now.
I can't wait to finish 6.55 if for no other reason than I can Google things that happen in Final Fantasy XIV for like a week or two.
It's going to be like a week of sweet Wikipedia free
Google
reign.
Everything.
It's going to go mad.
Google the shit out of Final Fantasy XIV. It's going to be great.
Yeah.
Also, listen to a podcast Reborn tomorrow because they spoiled me on RollQuest.
Oh my god.
I'm trying to say, what are the most... What can I not explain that will really get people to listen to?
Yeah, you're doing a good job. You got hot takes in there, like really steamy hot takes.
I get spoiled.
Yep, spoiled. Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. It's good. You should go listen to it. And be nice. Yeah.
Listen to it and be nice.
Did they say the tank was shit? No, but I've heard that before.
Yeah.
I thought the tank one was a little ruined in Shadowbringers as well. As much as I love Granson, the story took in my opinion, a boring turn with the tank role quest.
Granson.
Oglock earlier. Thanks for the 10 gifted memberships. Much appreciated. I saw some thank yous going out. Make sure you thank anyone who gives you a membership. That's much appreciated. Kendrick, super cowabunga, dudes. It's a good day for pizza. Enjoy a slice on me.
Pizza, all right.
Let's go. I don't need a reason to enjoy pizza, so I appreciate you giving me one. Let's do it.
Yeah, pizzas and colons, That's what's going on today.
It's usually the other way around for the journey of a pizza.
The journey of the pizza. This pizza's journey.
Kari, also known as Suzumi. Hey, grats on your DSR clear, dude. That's freaking awesome.
Nice.
Freaking congratulations. Yeah, dude, we can't wait. We can't wait to get into that kind of stuff with you. I just know I'd enjoy it more if I wasn't thinking about the MSQ still.
Oh, yeah. No, exactly.
Yeah. I talk about that a bit on Rose Podcast. Yeah.
There you go.
Dark Knight of Anime. Thanks for the 9 months. The last fight in this patch is rough. Ooh, okay. All right, let's do it.
Yeah, we have a trial to go today, so
we're gonna do it.
Let's see. It's not Blastoise.
Blastoise is dead, man.
Yeah, he exploded. Yeah, he straight up exploded.
He did. Yeah. Taco Tuesdays will now be canon with the release of Dawn Trail. I'm into that, Calvin. Let's go. I'm into it.
Every Tuesday, though? Forever? For the whole expansion? I don't know if I can do that.
I mean, every Tuesday is Taco Tuesday.
I know, but you don't have to
Florida
participate.
now. You can go to Tijuana Flats. That's like the local Florida chain. They do Taco Tuesday. Have done it forever. They still do it. Go enjoy. Go enjoy.
But every Tuesday, I'd get exhausted.
I have had tacos for 2 meals, 4 days in a row at one point in my life, and I still wanted more tacos.
Wow.
Yeah, I was in New Mexico, by the way, if you're wondering.
Oh, yeah, that's a good place to get tacos.
I had tacos for lunch and dinner for like 4 days straight, and I was not mad about it. It was very good. It was very, very, very good. Where did I leave off? Eric H. I believe we're gonna be kicking today off with Benny G's new video.
Oh yes, we are gonna do that.
I saw so many people referencing it on Twitter that I showed up today with no warning to Kyle. I said we have to watch Benny G's video. We're just not gonna be able to exist within the 14 community if we don't watch this.
Just to stem the tide.
Yeah, I saw a lot of Emmett and Graha on my feed, and I'm like, what? Why? Why do I see fan art of what looks like Tony Hawk, but with Emmett?
Yeah.
So we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out what the shit is going on in Benny G's video. Yeah. Yeah.
Also, another thing coming up soon too. Yeah, a big thing. Big thing we're gonna show you.
A lot of big things.
Do you want to do that? Do you want to get into that?
I mean, we could.
Yeah.
Do you want to get into that?
Yeah, it's just a button press.
I mean, because there's also DJ who supered. Iced tea has been poured. Curry has been consumed. Time to settle in for an MSQ's day.
Nice.
Oh shit, I like that.
MSQ's day. Oh, that's
like
kind of branding.
Quite a bit. Yeah, yeah. Jan, thanks for the 15 months. Said just rounded a milestone. Nothing to see here. Okay. All right, but there is something to see here. Kyle, you want to put a big image on screen?
I sure
for everybody?
do. Yeah, allow me to.
Because we talked about this yesterday, but now it's official with a graphic. Behold. And don't expect us to do this often.
Nope.
Here it is. Here is our freaking official Road to Dawn Trail. This is what we're doing.
It's going down.
I'm yelling timber. You better Vipe. You better Picto. Yeah, so here it is. These are the plans. Podcasts and videos are going to be kind of weird. Just going to say it right now. We're going to fit them in when we can.
Oh, yeah.
But you're going to have the most stream content you have ever seen out of us. And there's at least one very notable podcast I'd like to draw your attention to on Monday, June 17th. We're doing another round table. We're doing another round table on June 17th. If you remember the one we did after BlizzCon, it is going to be very similar. How similar? In fact, you can probably expect the exact same faces. So if you remember who guessed it on that, barring any scheduling issues, that's exactly who will be joining us for this roundtable, and it will be a look back at the journey of Final Fantasy XIV up to this point, and a look forward at Dawn Trail. We're just gonna have a big old Final Fantasy chat with all of our buddies, all of our friends. So look forward to that, and then that week also we're gonna kick it off with the Roundtable podcast, and then we're gonna become current in Final Fantasy XIV. That's what's gonna happen. That is what's gonna happen.
Currently current. Yeah,
our cameras are in fact backwards from the graphic.
Oh yeah, that's true. But you know, it just keeps it fresh. You know, we wouldn't want to be lost in our own silhouettes.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we've gone full AAA. Hell yeah. Are we gonna watch the live letter next week? Maybe. We'll see how we feel.
We'll see.
A lot of stuff going on. But yeah, this is the plan, and obviously y'all know, like, I don't know, if we get like horribly sick or Kyle gets more sick than he's been, you know, things can get delayed. But barring any unforeseen circumstances, this is going to be it. I straight up ran out of room. There'll be one more week in July where we're assuming there's going to be 2 opening zones in Dawn Trail. We'll probably do the second zone the following week and then go on our summer break. So yeah, we're essentially going to celebrate the beginning of Dawn Trail, scratch the surface. We're going to go on summer break, give you all plenty of time to play as much Dawn Trail as you want, and then join us for our slow. Kyle, could you look at July 6th?
Yeah. Allow me to enhance that.
And then join us for our previously understood stalling bullshit. We'll be going back to our normal, regularly scheduled, slowly moving through the MSQ, making videos, mixing in extremes, mixing in Boja, mixing in Eureka. But for right now, this is it. Also, there's Patron's Choice in there. If you support us on our Patreon, be on the lookout for suggestions soon, followed by the poll to decide what we play. That's going to be on June 26th. Yeah, there it is. We're going to tweet this. We're going to post it up in the Discord. We're going to see how it goes. If you're asking about other things, eventually. Eventually is our official stance. Here at Grinding Gear, our answer is eventually.
Eventually, every time.
Eventually. Absolutely eventually. We're enjoying the story of the patches. We like the speed with which we are currently moving, and we would like to lock that in.
Yeah.
So that's what we're doing. So to all the other camps of role quests, side quests, Hildebrand, Eureka, Variant Dungeons, Criterion Dungeons, to everyone except Variant Dungeons, I say eventually.
It's all gonna happen.
I'm much more interested in Criterion than I am Variant.
Sure. There's always a chance.
I'm sorry, Variant fans.
No, I've said I'd do some whimsy streams of the Variant variety someday.
Yeah.
I like that idea. I just want a voice to be able to read to do it. That's why we made Warhammer minis last Friday.
Yeah. So we'll see where this takes us.
Yeah. Look at that.
I'm not gonna get deep into my thoughts on Variant Dungeons right now.
No.
You can hit me up in the
reason.
Discord, but just so you know, folks have already informed me that they think I don't understand how it works, but I do understand how it works, and that does not interest me.
Yes. Here at Grinding Gear, the number one way to get Garrett not to do something is to tell him he doesn't understand it when he dislikes it already. That is our official stance. Moving on.
That's your official stance.
Anyway,
that's your official stance.
It's a beautiful thing.
It may not be horribly inaccurate.
It's a beautiful thing. I'm really excited for this next 3 weeks of content because we're already in one of the weeks right now. So as you can see, we are going to be back tomorrow at noon for that Alliance Raid Wing 2. Let me get you guys a link to that too. You can go and give it a follow.
Oh, yeah. Hell yeah, EU friendly streams this week. Oh yeah, it's
true.
Yeah,
man.
and East Coast friendly, and West Coast if you don't mind watching while you work. If you have a more traditional work hour,
there you go. Yeah.
Calendar's not broken; it's enhanced.
Beautiful.
It's enhanced.
Beautiful.
Yeah, this is what we're doing. Some night streams on off nights. We will return to like our Tuesday day stream, our Thursday night stream after this. We will get back to that because it is sustainable.
Oh yes. No, it's good. We like the pace of it. We like the variety of it in the week. Yeah. Looking forward to returning to all the usual content.
Yes indeed. So enjoy. I'm glad you're stoked. I'm glad the Europeans are stoked. I'm glad you're excited about this. So yeah, Kizko, thanks for the super earlier. Arianje's lecture on etherology on the first. Kyle wanted to make a video about that, and I vetoed it.
Oh my God, no! Hang on, whoa! You just can't. Well, where is this?
Thank you for the super. That's all I have to say.
Okay. Oh my God.
Thank you for the super.
Oh,
Appreciate it.
There's a winky face. It's got some irony. Okay, good. We're good. Okay. You can't just go. You know how many times weekly I get a message that says, "Oh, Kyle really needs to replay Crystal Tower." I'm like, which part? Which corner did I leave unswept?
Don't get one guide. Trad doesn't want us to get one guide today, Kyle. Don't get one guide.
The Ordeals presentation.
No, it's okay. It's okay, Kyle. It's a shh. It's okay.
Okay, we're okay.
It's okay.
Okay, we're
it's
okay.
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 Rogue Mage Super, if avoids sends soul summon to the source and possesses an object, killing them sends the soul back. If they travel through a rift large enough to accommodate their body, then dying is true death. That's my understanding. Thank you, Rogue Mage.
By the way, while you're here in the first, we would like to inform you that if you die on the third, this is going a little vampire-y, but it's a Realm Reborn.
It started
Oriange.
Obi-Wan, it went John Lennon, and now you're...
Well, that's how
you're
Oriange
Dracula.
sounded like in A Realm Reborn, and he was very like, oh, yeah, hey, he had like, oh, and they die, but it's like going a little vampire. Anyway, I love the part in Shadowbringers where Oriange just farts off on how you die on the 13th. You die for real. It's very Final Destination. It's a beautiful speech. Cutscene I rewatch frequently.
Yeah. No, it's great. It's great. I love seeing the message. It's not that hard to understand right now when it's like legitimately one of the most convoluted things I've ever sat through. That's what I find.
No. Pull up. Don't get one guy.
Amusing about that.
Don't get one guy.
No, I'm one guying that one guy. That's what I'm doing.
We're just passing it back. We're playing
That's
like one guy
doing.
hot potato today. You get one guy, and I get one guy. We'll just
exactly. Let's do it.
Yeah,
Let's do it.
It's all good.
Yeah,
it's all.
Yeah.
They don't even like the patches anyway. So
it's the one guy 1 hour.
Yeah, the one guy. One guy in the hour.
Yeah. No, it's okay. It's okay. If there's one thing I've learned in my 2.5 years of making content for Final Fantasy 14, it's that those types of responses are not the type of content I want to make content about.
One guide in the morning.
One guide in the morning. It's the one guy 1 hour. Welcome. Well, oh no, wrong one. One guy in the morning.
One guy in the morning.
Get one guide. Wall of one guys. Oh, real quick, Kyle, what is the wall of one guys? We've got
one guy. Well, it's one guy.
Well, there is a lot of different types of one guy.
Dear.
There's the one guy about how much time has passed in Final Fantasy 14. Those people are like super not cool, like extremely unfun to be around. They get so mad.
Yep.
When you tell them it's meant to not be thought about. There's the one guy of like the magic system of Final Fantasy 14 is not that difficult to understand. Those people also, they show up and they are passionate. There's the one guy that really wants to thirst over clearly underage characters. And comes up with caveats for why it's okay. That's another one guy.
Yeah. The doth protest too much.
That's another one guy.
Yeah.
Immediately following that one guy is the person who wants to calling out the fallacy of thirsting after Lalafels is knock, 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 FBI open up, and they think that's still funny.
Oh yeah, they think that's hilarious.
Guy.
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's see. What's the other one? There's other one guys. Like, what are some of your one guys? Those are the ones that come to mind for me because they're just like they're different names every time, but they it's like they have a copy pasta that they pass around.
Oh man, yeah. I mean, you got, but some of them are so ignorable. Like Varus apologists. Those are easy. You just like dismiss it immediately.
Varus apologists.
So that's no problem.
Yep. We don't really have them here because I believe we've made it very clear that we think you have something wrong with your brain. Yeah, I think we've made that very clear. Oh, the Emmett Selk was right. I am in that one guy. I am in the kind of.
Sure.
Emmett Selk
is fun to fathom.
Emmett Selk is what's the word I'm looking for? Oh my God. I use the terminology all the time. My brain broke. Sympathetic. Emmett Selk is sympathetic is the one guy I am. I'm one of those one guys. One guy you want. Emmett Selk is sympathetic.
The healer should only heal. That's really confusing when you start this game for the first time.
Oh yeah, the healer should only heal, or there's one guy on both sides, and the healer should always be doing damage.
Yes,
there's another one guy. You messed up your opener guy.
Oh, good one. Yeah,
that guy. Yeah.
This is no longer a wall. It's therapy. We're going too deep.
The opener critic is a one guy. I would say that's more common than some of my first one guys, but the first few I fired off are the ones that I'm just like, what? Why is this where you planted your flag? I'd say like my first 4 mentions are my most puzzling. Plunge pullers, that's me. I'm in that. I am the one guy on the plunge pulling. Yep, no, that's fair. Oh, Vana haters, that's a one guy.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh my God, the Vana haters, dude. Yeah. Endwalker was weird. I'm just gonna say, Endwalker is the weirdest the 14 community has ever been in our comments. Like the most, like I'm not sure you're as okay as I once thought you were.
There was some minefields.
We got
truly,
some really pissed off people all throughout Endwalker in the comments. Lease haters. Oh yeah.
That's got to be a meme at this point. Like you got to know what you're doing. You can't just walk around.
Yeah. Lease haters are one guy. Oh yeah, the sci-fi and my Final Fantasy haters. That's a one guy.
Yeah,
Hermes did nothing wrong. Is that actually a guy rogue mage? I'm not sure I've ever seen a Hermes did nothing wrong. I think for me the more common one guy on Hermes is that completely irredeemable no matter how much work they did, and Walker to clearly make Hermes sympathetic. That's the one I see more often.
And the exploration of it.
Yeah.
The
you pull you tank guys. I'm one of those guys. I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm absolutely one of those guys. If I'm the tank and you run ahead and you pull, yeah, that's me. I feel I've made great strides in being a more pleasant human being. My dickishness still comes out if I'm the tank and you pull. Yeah, that's on you. That's on you at that point. I will never get off that. Just so you know. WoW is better. WoW is like just the worst. Like really unchill levels of WoW hate is a one guy.
There's a lot of these.
There's a lot of one guys.
This is huge
in Final Fantasy 14.
This list is massive.
The stop stalling, obviously. Yeah, that's a one guy.
Sure.
There's also the one guy of like, don't go too fast. I think that's a pretty nice one guy. I think it's pretty kind. Yeah. Usually it's from a level of concern. Make sure you enjoy it and do it at your own pace, but that is a one guy. Yeah, Xenos haters. I feel like Xenos haters isn't a one guy. There's so many Xenos haters. Like that's just a group. There are more than dozens of them. Yeah. 2 words for one guy. Zodiac Trance. Okay, Fitch, I could see that. Yep. Yeah, I think we got the basic ones. I think we got the popular one guys. I think we got all of them.
Wow, that was a massive list.
We got all of them. Spoilers in chat guy. Yeah. Kara. We get one guy by Kara a lot. The Garrett, you look tired. One guy. Yeah. Thanks, Salkerston. Yeah. That's a big one guy. The lately Kyle, I've been getting the Kyle is so hot and Garrett's so not a lot. Those have been popping up again.
Why?
That happened like 2 years ago. Like it had a few in a row, and now those people appear to be back. Yeah, that's a one guy.
I had pink guy yesterday, and Garrett didn't. You know, think of your health.
Yep, and I get it because it really does. Let me tell you, if you're a dude, it sucks to constantly be across from Kyle. It's awful. He is obnoxiously good looking, so I do get it. But it's also, it's very mean. So yeah, I think we got all the one guys. Yeah, I think we got most of them. Kyle Blink, That's not a one guy. That's just the gearbox. The gearbox is
how you power
Kyle
up.
Blink, please.
That's how you power up.
That's just the gearbox.
Don't stop the extreme from extreming, please.
I'm in season 4 of Fargo, and there's a character who does not blink, and it's definitely on purpose. It makes me think of you in extremes.
Like the T-1000 doesn't blink ever in the movie.
Yeah.
It's hard work.
So there's our wall of one guys. I don't know where I would rank them.
Oh my goodness. No, don't. What do we got next? Elsbeth, thank you for the super. Well over 400 votes and only 277 likes. Come on, grinding your chat. We can do this.
Yeah. Griffcat also before that said deathlessness is a property of the 13th, not the void scent. Cool. That is a good way to put it. I appreciate that specification.
Right, and Crazy here points out that zero
I believe
is...
that's crazed. I think that's crazed.
I was attempting to survive a jumpy thing. But Guppy says that she's born part void sent, which, it just gets weird, at that point, too. So there's all sorts of layers to this situation.
Lots of layers. Lots of layers. Oh, my God, I forgot pronunciation, guy. You're absolutely right, Scrambles.
Like a bunce.
Yeah, but again, I wouldn't call that getting one. Like pronunciation police are legion. There are so many pronunciation police. Yeah. So, Kyle, we should legitimately do a video on how to pronounce, but we should just include all the pronunciations, all the potential pronunciations.
I see what you're thinking.
That'd be a fun short series, like Unakalhai, Unakalai. Old Knuckles. Unakalhihi, you know, you just get in there. It'd be fun. Yeah, I've heard it both ways guy. I like the both ways guy because that guy is probably telling the truth.
I do like the both ways guy, yeah.
I like the both ways guy because I'm usually the both ways guy. Jasoini, thanks for the super, said, hey, chat, whatever you told the guys, you're wrong. Oh, Jasoini just getting in here and swinging.
Damn,
It's not even a dad joke.
Nope.
Not even a dad joke. Aaron said, I actually did the Aaron thing. I was not trying to do Aaron Viking. Thank you for the 10 months. Good luck with the rest of 6-3. Appreciate it. Much appreciated. Chanietta said, best roll quest ranged DPS in my opinion.
I've heard that. I have heard that.
I have not. I just heard that people don't like the tank one.
I've heard healer's decent.
But I like tank, so I think a lot of people want to talk to me about tank stuff.
Oh yeah, I mean, and we debated like, hey, you do yours, I'll do mine. We'll do a book club. You read one book, I'll read a different book. But I honestly just want to level things. Like that's what it comes down to. I want to enter my Dawn Trail cozy era.
That's same.
Same. Just like, and I got my whole staple, and it's like, like samurai today. Oh, what am I going? Yeah. Oh, let's do some warrior. Oh, right, roll quests. Ooh.
My dancer is almost maxed.
Nice.
And I think I'll probably do my scholar after that. I think I'm done with summoner, even though I'll have a max summoner if I have a max scholar. But I think I'm done with summoner. I just don't really care for it.
Fine. Yeah, absolutely.
So I'll after that, I'll probably go really hard on a black mage to replace my summoner as my ranged magical. But yeah, I'm really enjoying dancer. Like, holy shit. I did some dungeons last night. I think I hit 88. What am I? Here, I can check this real fast. Where's my dancer?
Who are you?
Whoop. 88. Yeah, I'm 88. I hit 88 last night.
Oh, I like your Bloodborne vibe on your dancer. That looks good.
Oh, thanks, man.
I know that's just like tombstone gear, but it looks nice.
Dancer's fun as shit, man. It's
a popular
so
job
than I ever thought it would be.
A lot of people like it. The only MS curator has abandoned his roguish ways in every video game he's ever played to be dancer.
Yeah. You support my black mage, Joshua? Hell yeah, let's do it. Scott Lee supered. Hey, Kyle, what happened when Namo tripped on the stairs?
She took a short fall?
It's not a bad answer. No, Lala fell.
Lala fell. Okay.
Yeah. There it is. Dan Kojak supered. When pizza's on a bagel, you can have pizza anytime. Yeah, I'm more of a pizza roll guy, but yeah, I can get in on that.
I like to make my own pizza bagels where I supply my own supplies.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I will take like the personal size naan that they sell at the grocery store. I cut it in half.
Mm-hmm.
I do a little pizza sauce, a little mozzarella, and leftover chicken that I grilled. And I'll pop it in the toaster oven.
Oh, sure.
And it's a delicious like way to use leftover bits.
I like the
very
sound of
good.
that.
I like it. It's quite good. Scott's back with another super. Said, why couldn't the archer get into Gridania? He was barred.
Yeah, that's good. I just okay. We got to do an update here. The schedule has been improved by the Discord, so let's just take a look at this. This looks great, everybody.
I can't see your.
I think.
Oh.
I think this is. Yeah, I really like how it went on the weekend. This is it. We did it. Forget cozy era.
What if we get back and we're like a little worried? We're a little worried that people haven't gotten far enough in Dawn Trail for us to stream it, and we just declare the month of Eureka, like a whole month of just nothing but Eureka. What if we did that, Kyle?
Perfect.
What if? It's a thought. Oh, MMO Richard, thanks for the super. We got the small, medium, at large very recently. I think like 2 streams ago. But yeah, we hope you find your psychic Lalafell who's wanted for murder. We appreciate it. Yeah. Lithia supered. My God, it's full of stars.
All the stars are here.
Beardy Man. Valgaunt. Top Hat Lady.
Oh, yeah.
Bound Dragon Rider.
Oh, yeah.
Tonberry Fairy.
Oh, yeah. Manderville.
Lathrinus, thanks for the super. They made a roadmap quick. Everyone super chat so we can Pavlov them. Disclaimer, this is a joke. Appreciate the support, everybody. Sleep stream June 24th. Yeah, kids go. Yeah, we added that in as a joke, and it just kind of stayed because we were just like, "Did we do anything today that day?" And I was like, "Kyle, I think we're gonna be pretty exhausted from everything we're doing.
Yeah,
maybe we just like take a Monday.
We need a hot moment to recover after this massive.
We'll probably need to make a lot of thumbnails too, because we'll probably have been fallen very behind at this point.
Probably.
Yeah, there's gonna be that would be upkeep day probably. Probably gonna, yeah. Scott Super, the schedule was set back in WoW Vanilla. Yes, exactly. Yeah, this is since Warcraft 3.
Oh, it's 15 years coming together. I'm so happy for it.
Winkle Super, I'd love some more Totino's pizza rolls. Oh yeah, send them to me by mail, fully cooked in a sealed envelope at PO Box 69420, Oshkosh, Wisconsin 549. Thanks everyone. All right, do it. You heard it. Make the P.O. Box really uncomfortable with how warm and wet those parcels are going to be. Yeah. See Doken, thanks for the super. Caught you guys at the start for once. Screen from the UK, about to paint a bunch of Eldar, and now I've got my favorite background noise. Enjoy the patch, boys. Enjoy your Eldar.
Ooh, cozy.
Sounds like a cozy time. I'm into that. I want to get cozy tonight, man. I want to go for a proper walk. I want to do a full 2 miles. I want to actually be involved in cooking dinner, and then I want to lay on the couch and I want to watch Fargo. That's what I want to do.
It's going to be perfect.
That's what I want to do tonight. I didn't have the best night's sleep. I'm looking forward to the couch tonight. It's going to be a good time. Cap and Corby, thanks for the 16 months. Is someone currently chain running the 3rd variant because I can't just not have a mount? Garrett, I get it. Thanks for breaking up the monotony. It's a deeper thought at some point. It's deep into my well of what I want from a puzzle experience, and I'll leave it at that for now. This could go on for a bit. Will, appreciate the super. I'm a project manager at work, and all I can say is, could you please upload this in PDF form to the Asana board for the executive team? Sure. Do we need to talk about this over Teams? We need to do that first, Will?
Well, we're going to schedule in Salesforce so everyone can sign off on it. I want everyone to make sure you clock in 10 minutes early. Otherwise, you have to stay 10 minutes late on the stream. Once the stream comes down, you have to put in those hours on the back end. So make sure you watch a different video when the stream's over if you missed the first hour. But, we love you, and we're canceling Ordering Out Friday. Sorry. But we've gone public, and I'm going. Bye.
Okay. All right. Well, on Fridays is when we mess up our opener, so we're going to call that Casual Fridays.
Casual Friday. Yes, you're allowed to mess up your opener on Friday.
You're allowed to mess up your opener on Friday, and no one is allowed to criticize you, or you can ban them from your stream. That's allowed. That's allowed. Fallen plays. Thanks for the super. Emmett Selk is like an onion. He has layers, and cutting him open makes you cry. Cutting him open just kind of disturbs me. Wow. But I did attack him with a sword, so I think you got me there.
We got Mountain Dew. Who knows? Maybe we'll get Emmett Selk in that game where famous movie characters chase you. Maybe we'll get the big Final Fantasy 14 like Surgeon Simulator crossover.
Yeah. Mesa Base, thanks for the super earlier. I don't mind if DPS pull ahead of me if they bring the bobs back to me, but if you're running around like a chicken cutting them behind you, I'll grab them when I grab them. That's fair. Thing is, I'm already moving anyway, and I'm like I would have been there in like 2 more seconds. Like, could you have just let them get to me naturally? But it's fine. It's fine. Dice Tomato with the you got me, and this is why I was fine going through the list of 1 guys, because I exhibited at least 8 of the 1 guys we brought up, Kyle.
That's an interesting point.
This is the thing. This is it. Like, that's when it's okay. But Dice Tomato supered. I'll never play that weeb game. That guy. Yeah, that is a 1 guy.
And weird guy. What a weirdo.
Wow, what an ass. Doesn't know what he's missing. This game's incredible. Can you imagine ever saying anything like that, Kyle? Can you imagine being in your 30s and not learning a lesson from Green Eggs and Ham?
Well, I'm going to defend you there, because technically Sam I Am had never tried Green Eggs and Ham.
Okay,
and
that's fair.
You could on a bus, and the bus wasn't a good environment. That bus was called Gridania. You did not could you in Limsa, and then the eggs were delicious. Atmosphere matters, and that Green Eggs and Ham doesn't really cover that aspect of things.
Oh my God. M96, please bring one guy to curl. I want to see your alt name one guy. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's friggin' do it. Scrambles. Oh, that was pronunciation guy. Rogue Mage followed that up with pronunciation stream. Wrong answers only. Yeah, let's do it, Rogue Mage. Let's do it. Weisha said not to be that one guy, but I am curious if y'all thought about doing any Endwalker role quests. I'm so sorry if you're sick of answering this question. Again, yeah, this really does fall firmly under the eventually category. We want to get to it, but knowing that it deals with the blasphemies just already feels like my hunger, my instant hunger to want to go do it has kind of already passed. So I'm much more interested in doing the patch content and seeing the raids and all of this stuff. For me and my personal interest pulls rank. It's not that I don't want to do it eventually. It's just that I'm not in a hurry to do it.
And to that point, like in a Mass Effect environment, I would have done role quests immediately alongside the MSQ, which wasn't doable because we're doing them together. And like I said earlier, we both had a conversation. We're like, you do tank, I'll do healer. We'll like talk about it with each other. But I want to tank eventually. We just want max level. So it's all part of this like cozy leveling thing that the stream of many things was and couldn't be as things got so busy after the move with all we're doing with the studios, with everything we're super excited to show you.
We had an off-stream conversation that I think framed up really well because we were hemming and hawing. Like, do we pause and do role quests before we finish Endwalker like we did in Shadowbringers? And you and I came to the agreement. We kind of had an epiphany moment when I think I was the one that said this. Claim it if I'm misremembering this, that it feels like a Mass Effect 3 problem, where the momentum and danger of the story of the main part of the game feels too big and too important to stop and go do side quests, even though if you played Mass Effect 2, side quests were some of the best part of it. And I feel very much that way about Endwalker. There's a momentum to the way that MSQ rolls out that didn't make me want to stop for role quests. So
yeah, no, and I am curious if I did do that, would I have felt like the blasphemes were left on the table? Would I be satisfied with those answers? I was enjoying Endwalker's cornucopia selection of 5 expansions all at once. Let's go.
Yeah,
and you don't know where this is going.
Yeah.
Energy.
We will definitely do them at some point.
100%.
Yeah, just not at least for a month. At least a month out, if not more. But yeah. Jesus, I missed this one. We've got the one guy who obsesses over Godbert's package. Thank you for reminding us of that one guy. We thank you for your service.
Yeah, sure. You know?
Yeah. Spamus, thanks for the super. I like the tank role quest a lot. Such as underdeveloped stuff that really needed it. In my opinion, the melee quest is the weakest, despite being moral webby. Okay.
Ooh, okay. Well,
I have been hinted that a lot of the side characters that you and I constantly wish for, they show up in the role quests.
Yes,
but I'm also of the mind that I'm like, I don't think I've ever gotten into this. I talk about it a bit on the podcast that's going to go out tomorrow, but I'm like, well, that also means it's not going to be voice acted. It's like I want, like, when I say I want those characters, it means like I kind of want them like in the main mix, and I miss their voice actors, and that's all part of it too. So in terms of where it lands on my hypometer, those are all things I consider.
We're going to build a disclaimer window where it zooms in on just our faces. The big disclaimer comes up. But same thing. I am very, very excited for the massive 30-minute makeout session between Arenvald and Fordola that happens in the role quest. It's raunchy. It's absolutely vile, but you just can't turn away.
There's noise.
And people love it. Yeah, it's very squishy.
It's very There's noise.
A lot of Foley work.
There's absolutely noise. I'm getting a whisper from Sin right now that said, I wonder how that I'm never going to play that weeb game guy is doing now.
Yeah, I do too. I wonder about him sometimes.
Yeah. Surabachi, you're probably already asleep, but thanks for hanging. Have a good sleep. Enjoy the VOD when you get there. Also, if you want more info on how animals dispose of their waste as a continuation of the Cool Wake comment, I can drop that on Discord. I think I'm okay for right now.
Yeah, Surabachi. No. I played a lizard folk for 3 years, so I am very familiar with how they do their business.
I think I'm good. I know a stupid a stupid lizard left a turd on my hood that I just cleaned.
Yeah, they have nasty turds. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gross.
It's some gross stuff. And then I do not like green DPS. Emmett Sam I am. Thanks, Ryan. Thank you for putting that in terms
oh my
those
goodness.
of us who grew up with Dr. Seuss can understand.
I need that book. That needs to be a whole book. Who's trying to give Emmett eggs? Who's trying to make him
Hitlo?
Yeah.
The answer is always Hitlo. Who's making Emmett do something he doesn't want to do? Hitlo or Azam. Those are the two options.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah. Adri, thanks for the super set. I'm going to miss the Alliance raid tomorrow. It's my favorite one, and I was wanting to run with you, but got work, so all I can say is have fun. Sorry, Adri. But hope you enjoy watching it when you get to it. And Pothy, thank you for being the stream guard that you always are. Kyle, you wanna Benny G before MSQ?
Benny G, allow me to let me pause this fine music. Allow me to engage the video for the audience here.
I guess Vana too, but I mean Vana was also Azam, so you can kind of just throw Vana in the Azam bucket.
Just haunted by all the Azams.
Man, Emmett, you really need to deal with that pimple on your forehead. It just gets bigger every day.
Gross, dude.
It's not going away every day. But it's so cropped in, man. It's the only thing I could think of.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Only I think of. I'm glad you're ready for the Warrior of Light and their goth cowboy friend, Dark Man. I'm glad you're ready.
All right, here we go. You ready, Garrett?
Yep.
Sorry, Graha fans. Final Fantasy 14 animated.
Okay, that's
together. I'm surprised you can stand at all.
Are we going back to after he was shot?
Yeah, the bullet. It's a nice rope.
What?
He looks good with sunglasses. When you can make anything you want.
Yes, the Akira slide.
Oh my!
Oh, this is why. This is why I've been seeing. Okay.
Nice kickflip. Yep. Oh, massive points.
It's actually skateboarding on him. This is the highest ever intrusive thought. Oh my god. I've watched so many skating videos in the late 90s and 2000s. This is great. This is right in my way.
Wow.
Blame this guy. All right, pause for a sec. What does this say?
Yeah, all right, that was apparently the tweet that inspired it all.
Please, for the love of Cologne, I need an animation of Emmett on one of the motorbike mounts dragging Graha. Oh my god. Not where my brain went.
He is pretty afraid, you know? Yeah.
Not where my brain went, but yeah, Jesus Christ, Benny. I said, again, to reiterate, that is the highest effort intrusive thought I've ever borne witness to. That is fantastic.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
Also, the understanding of 90s skateboarding like VHS videos.
Oh, like, the peace sign before getting jumped over is fabulous.
And like mimicking a handheld, like it's oh man, I have so much nostalgia for that era. Absolutely love it. That's great. That's absolutely fantastic. Might be my favorite Benny video so far.
With
you can stop your feed to me, by the way, dude.
Oh, sure. Hang on though, I do need to. I have something very important to read. It's a comment here with 200 of votes. Where'd it go? Oh, I have skated 1,000 of your skate parks. I have broken boards with you, rode with you, grown ill with you, grown bold, sundered rails, and yes, grinded Graha's face, sweet face. For eons, I have measured your skill and found you boarding. Signed, Emmett Hawk. That was written by XXX Scatrat. XXX.
That name tracks. That name tracks. Dude, that name tracks. Radical. Absolutely radical.
Wonderful.
Go, if you're not already following Benny. I find it very unlikely if you're watching us that you don't already follow Benny, but go give Benny a follow, a subscription on YouTube. Go watch that video on your own, give it its own natural view, and please give it a like. Yeah, that's some of the best work in the Final Fantasy XIV community, in my opinion. Absolutely adore it. Vernacular Ham, thanks for the 10 gifted memberships during that. Lonesy Carp said, poked in long enough on my lunch. Glad to see the dawn trailing is in sight. Yes, it is.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
A glorious dawn awaits.
Carrie Ann said, want to see Valerie and Tina for a patch. Just saying. The canonically MSQ will be Valentuna. That's how we roll. That's how we roll. But they will return. Do not worry. They will return. I legitimately don't know for what, but I like that character too much.
I mean, if there's ever anything even slightly near adjacent, that's the perfect time.
Yeah.
Can be
or just, some celebrations, just
I mean, we got the Mountain Zoo, who knows what tie-ins are on the way, man. You've seen that picture on the launcher. They know what they're doing.
They know.
There's going to be waifus and fan service galore in Dawn Trail.
For the Shinryu retry, that'd be cool, man. That'd be cool.
Oh, we got to do that ourselves. I
could do. Yeah. Well, okay. All right. Fair. That's a Garrett response when you feel strongly. I believe that. I feel the energy there. Yeah. I feel the energy. Suna, thanks for super. You need to see the lizard respond video after watching the Emmett. Is it short? Can we do that?
Lizard respond? What?
Can we do that real quick before we MSQ?
Is this the person who always makes videos of themselves like having dates with Graha? Is that what's going on?
I'm not sure. I'm not as familiar with Lizard. No, apologies. Just only now feel like I'm allowed to watch things like this.
Yeah.
Let's see. It's 12 seconds, dude. It's 12 seconds.
Okay. All right. Let me get it.
Let's rip it.
Let me get it piped back to you.
Give the people what they want.
All right. I disagree with their canonical mischievousness because in one video I watched, they were bold enough to claim that they gave the sandwich to Graha first, and then he reciprocated the sandwich at a future first date, which of course is complete butts and did not happen.
I love that your YouTube is suggesting yourself to you on the right side there.
I mean, this is my personal account, right? Because I got that sweet YouTube premium.
Yeah.
I like it. Okay, here we go. You ready?
All right, do it.
Yep. And that's all there was.
All right. I'm going to throw the link in again. I'm going to spam it a few times. Chat. Ethical Reacts is how I want to live my life. Click on that link. I want to see at least 100 new subscribers over on Lizard's channel by the end of stream today. I'd love it if it was more.
All right. Yeah.
Go over there. If you're not subscribed already, give Lizard a sub. That was hysterical.
But you're getting here. I'm about to show you an image. You know what you're getting into over there, okay? You're getting into this. You're getting into a little embellishment of the Graha assets.
I see those oiled biceps.
Oh yeah. Oh, they go for it. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's good animation too. They animated like a whole date. It's quite impressive video. A whole date.
That's why people were screenshotting this. I didn't know the context, but people were screenshotting that shot in front of the Crystal Tower and throwing it up on Twitter yesterday. So I have a feeling Lizard is not alone in feeling like their Graha love is under attack.
Oh, was being disrespected
in the last 24 hours.
Yes. Oh, I see.
Yeah. I mean, not disrespect, dude. Just maybe a little little enemy at the gates a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Their love was being grinded down a Moratine rail.
Grinded in the wrong way. Let's grind some gear.
50-50. Yeah.
We got a bit of a walk too, because we got to walk back through the dungeon, which is honestly pretty cool. I guess maybe you can just go in here for photos or something. Like, I don't know if Spirited Engineer is always available, but like it's the whole dungeon. You just get to walk through it, which is pretty neat, particularly with the blue fire room available.
Oh, so there's just a blue little entrance over here. Okay.
Yeah, and you can mount in it too. So like they thought it through. Like they knew that people would just want to like go in here and hang out. Because explore mode, I don't think you can mount in. Can you mount? At least I've never done it.
No, but this is on point with how we can move around the 13th in the Endwalker patches.
Yeah,
this is a beautiful shot of the Tower of Zot, by the way.
it is.
Or not Tower of Zot,
I mean,
Tower of Babel.
You think it stopped steaming by now, but maybe they'll turn that off. I'm very into a lot of people have said
you can
this.
mount and explore. Oh, okay, cool.
Oh well, I mean that one video we did would have taken a lot less time.
We're getting at least 12 guide right now.
Okay,
at least 12 guide.
Has to be 32 guide.
Okay, all right. Raids, thanks for the super. Hey Kyle, what happened to the pixie that played out in the rain?
They ferried her home?
They failed.
They what?
I think it's supposed to be a play on fell.
She felt old? Is that
in Raid's defense? Led with this one isn't nearly as good as my last.
Okay, fair. Oh, she fell ill. Okay,
that's
okay.
All right. I struggle to get a lot of old. I apologize.
And these Reapers are real creeps. Like
that's on me.
Look how many of the dolls they made. There's 1, 2, 3.
Hey, 4, when you're into something, you're into something.
5 dolls. Yeah.
I got some new anime stickers on the way for my workbench. It's fine. You do you. No shame. No shame.
Yeah. Don't kink shame. Fair enough.
Let those without specific interests cast the first spell.
Hey, if I had spells too, we'd all get weird. We'd all get weird with magic, just like Ordeals back on the first. Oh, I can mount.
I don't believe. No, we have not seen the animated series Endwalker, Arwojo. We have not done that yet.
I believe that's. There's also like a Randy Marsh one we've been recommended a bunch of times, but that thing's like 40 minutes long. I think it's impressive. It's an impressive sized project.
With how much we pause and talk, that's a stream.
Yeah, that is basically a whole stream.
That is a stream. God, this is a long walk. Like, I like this dungeon, but just port me where I need to.
No, they wanted to make sure if you left, you knew you had messed up.
They just wanted to screw with streamers that take too long to get through content.
Or maybe your queue pops and you had one of those things that said, hey, don't queue because the cutscenes are going to be playing. So they wanted you to know you had messed up. Yeah, I'm by a sad Varshan awaiting.
I'm also by the Varshan. I can Varshan whenever you're ready to Varshan.
Yeah, let's engage the Dragon's Resolve.
Varshan stares at the floor. Oh, Ashdaya, what has become of you? That even your eyes should be so spent of ether. I cannot bear the thought of her being held captive a moment longer. But how will I find her? What must I do?
What must I do? Calm yourself, Vitra. I appreciate that you're upset, but such passion clouds your judgment. You must endeavor to remain composed. When your mind is clear, we may consider how to proceed with our search.
You are right.
Oh, excuse me. I was just thinking how that sounded like a Dark Jedi speech. In the meantime, I will help Alphino and Alize back at the village.
Why do I have two? Oh, because I was unlocking a tribe, an Endwalker tribe, so I can get more XP for my jobs.
That sounds like a fine idea. We should go as well. Do Endwalker tribes for XP.
So, okay, we got to just backtrack through the dungeon.
Oh yeah. Oh, look at that. They're waiting for us outside. Okay, sure.
Yeah, I'm working on my elephant men right now, getting them unlocked. But I actually didn't have terrible dungeon waits last night for DPS, so I didn't end up unlocking it.
There's probably a lot of people prepping prepping their jobs and whatnot.
Yeah. I thought about saving it for a stream, and I was just like, I want XP, and I just sent it. I just sent it, y'all. Sometimes I just send it.
Dude, if you're feeling, don't.
Like the beautiful poet Tom DeLonge once wrote. I'm feeling this. Actually, that was sung by Mark, not Tom. I don't know who wrote it. Feeling this. Doing it, Kyle. Let's see here.
Oh, there's like a... What is that? Just a skin on the wall? Yeah. Anyway.
We can't just say stuff like that.
Yeah, there's a skin.
Dude, the other doll's around the edge of the room.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was counting. I was counting it.
Oh, yeah, that's okay. All right. This is just someone on the team getting on a loudspeaker and being like, this is my kink.
Yep. The writer's barely disguised fetish.
Yes. It's very thinly veiled. Thinly veiled. All right, Alpha No says, oh, it's a cutscene. I don't see Vitra with you. Is everything all right?
He needs a moment to himself. While he's indisposed, we thought we'd lend you a hand. Oh, excuse me. I've just finished patrolling the area, so we're fine on that front. There are no signs of Void Scent, and I doubt we'll see any more now that the gates have been closed. As for Alphino, he's set his sights on the Cerulean Spring. We're hoping to take as much of the stuff as the snowcraft can bear. That much fuel would keep the people warm for a good while.
We've managed to procure a few suitable containers for transporting the Ceruleum, and we're about to return to the spring.
If you've a mind to scrounge up more containers, I can take what you have now and get them filled.
Thank you, Stenian. The more we can load into the snowcraft, the better.
Would you and Yashola mind helping me with our search then? You'll need to take any substitute containers to the spring and then back to the snowcraft once you've filled them with ceruleum.
Make that Gil. Make it. Okay. This is a break. I do need to run, bump the AC down, and then close my door.
Okay.
I hear a meeting happening in the other room, and I don't really want to yell thinly veiled kink at the top of my lungs.
Sure. No, that's fair. That's fair. I will await your return.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm just going to get a little steamy in here. I'm going to make an adjustment.
No, yeah. Oh, I see you. Well, while Garrett BRBs everybody, hi, how you doing? Hope all's well. You doing good? Playing any good games? Got any questions about our fabulous schedule we have revealed today? Look at all that. Isn't that beautiful? Hi. Hi, Dartley. Hi, Crash. Cat's up. Lovely to see you all. Have I gotten my RPG yet? No, I haven't. No, I checked the tracking number. It's in Nevada, apparently. It's being shipped by standard mail. So it's not coming super duper fast. But I do have a birthday coming up too, and I have opened a closet door to see that there are presents stacked in there. So I'm pretty excited about that. My birthday is very close to Father's Day too, so it's quite the stack. I'm very, very excited for it. Thoughts on being nearly caught up? Oh, my reign of terror is only beginning. I can't wait to say complete bullshit and be right about it and have people mad at me for it. It's going to be wonderful. Nutkins galore.
Yep, I'll get on your nutkin. No, never mind. Oh, you showing off the calendar again?
Oh, yeah, no, we were just talking. Hope it don't burn out. Oh, that's why there's like saying things like, you may notice like raid streams at noon and no podcast some week. Like we've been at this for 14 years and we know a thing or two about ourselves. So don't you worry about that. Don't you worry about that.
We spent weeks talking about what felt good.
No, but we really appreciate it too. It's very sweet of you all to be concerned about us. Certainly, for a little perspective into my head, there's a thing called the fourth trimester. It's when the baby arrives in the world and you just help out because that baby is latched to the mother, absolutely attached. And so we're on month 2 now. We got another month. And after that, like my own personal just sleep schedule and the amount of effort I'm putting into sleepless nights is going to decrease a lot too. So we're coming up on some smooth sailing. I'm really, really looking forward to it. And as magical as that nugget is, man, it's tiring stuff. But also, damn, James is cute. He's a freaking cute little Michelin.
I don't want to
man.
cut in, but I am just clicking on barrels while you talk because they're all saying the same thing. They're
cool.
They're crap. These are all crap. Crap barrels. Oh, I found a good barrel.
Barrels.
I found a leak-proof barrel. You're not missing out on any giant barrel lore.
Yeah, no big barrel moments.
Nah.
Barrel of laughs.
I like that big barrel energy. Like the big barrel.
It's a container more Civ.
We will be announcing the full roundtable with a thumbnail and a schedule when everybody's locked in and everyone's mostly locked in. But, schedules get weird, so I'm just giving everybody a little more time. But if you saw our last roundtable, you'll probably... You know what to expect from this one.
Yep.
You know what to expect. Let's just put it that way. You could look at the last roundtable and you can make some pretty strong assumptions. But yeah, I have gotten confirmation from everybody, but it's just sometimes.
No, yeah.
Things come up.
Announcing things too early. We're professionals around here.
We have not announced a date for our in-person meetup yet. It will be in September.
Mm-hmm.
We are almost zeroed in on a day. And if you're curious about location, there is a Player One arcade bar, which is where we had our meetup at FanFest in Orlando, Florida. And that is going to kind of be the point of which we plan our meet around, because no matter what we get up to, we'll definitely be going there for the evening. And then probably like an unofficial hangout at Epcot the day after, if anyone's down. But we also don't want to make that the only thing because, Disney admission ain't cheap.
Very true.
All right.
I am back in the tunnels, enjoying a nice walk through the blue fire.
I'm at a destination.
It's so pretty.
Hanging out with Zero in front of the burning Cerulean Lake.
I think different colored fires are the number one reason I'm sad I'll miss out on space travel in my lifetime. I'm destinating.
Joining you. You're going to play the final shape or whatever it's called?
What? No. No.
The new Destiny thing came out. The container is now filled to the brim with ceruleum. If that one has been filled, you should hurry and take it to the snowcraft. Estinian has already seen to the rest. Go on ahead. The others ask that I remain here in the event they find out more. Are we going to travel via cutscene? Is that what we're going to do? Nope. We're just going to travel via dip to black. One of my most used and abused transitions in Adobe Premiere.
It works. If it works, it works. Look at this.
Mostly because I use it so much in here, and I like matching us up with the transition that's happening on the B-roll that we're showing.
I just like the drill feet. I'm a big fan of the drill feet.
What?
Like the snow machine has those drill feet, all-terrain kind of drills on the bottom of it.
Okay. I'm not sure how we got there, but sure. The snowcraft is all but overflowing with ceruleum containers. However, several of your comrades have yet to arrive. Perhaps a nearby vantage point. Okay. All right. We're going to
We'll afford you a chance for character development.
Character development.
Astidian.
We'll afford you a chance for shipping Euless and Zero.
Estinian, get over here. have character development with me.
I'm destinating. It's a cutscene. Oh, this might be a talkie. That's a nice camera movement.
Yeah, I'm looking good.
It's going to be a talkie. It's totally going to be a talkie.
Oh, no character development.
Is Ritra not back yet?
Ready to sync up?
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
My apologies for the delay.
Are you all right?
I am. As distressing as this turn of events was, the eye itself gives me cause to hope. While it is no longer possessed of Ashdaya's will, it may yet lead us to her. Were it not for your encouragement, I would never have dared to embark on my search, much less come this far. I will not lose faith. I will find my sister, wheresoever she may be.
We'll return the eye to her, together.
Though tainted, the eye has not fully succumbed to darkness. Ashdaya herself may have been able to resist its influence.
Where's your coats?
They were running, lifting. They've been working out.
Well, as much as we'd love to take part in your next foray, we can't abandon our efforts here.
Indeed. We'll need to keep a close watch, in case the Void Gate opens again as well. Though should it prove safe to do so, I have some ideas for how we might put this village to use.
Do what you must. We will manage.
To free Ashdaya, I expect we will have to deal with Golbez once and for all, after which you may undertake your work without worry.
We look forward to the glad tidings.
You'll take good care of everyone, won't you?
What? Why do you ask me this?
Because comrades look out for one another, and I can't think of anyone more qualified to keep them safe.
True. I will do no less than I've promised.
If our respective plans are settled, then let us head back.
Zero should just be named Milady with how much she tips her hat.
All right. Farewell to twins.
Fare thee well.
Yeah, the eye is good, so that makes sense. Boundless melancholy. No, you're good. You're good, dude. Dude, it's your sister's eye. It fell out of a portal of darkness, dude. It's okay to take some time.
Why are you running the water temple today?
It's the ice temple. Have you not noticed my genius move, Garrett? Are you not down with my clown?
Kyle, I think most folks would categorize me as rarely down with your clown.
6.1, ward in green. 6.2, ward in red. And 6.3, ward in blue.
Oh, because
all the tunics. Yeah.
What do they refer to? Fiends or something like that?
The tunics.
The baddies that we're fighting. Well, we have a trial today, and we don't know the baddie we're fighting. We fought the blue guy yesterday.
That's just an Ocarina of Time reference. That's all it is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, don't think about it too much.
Water temple time.
Yeah.
Water temple time. Hey, Kyle, you remember when they showed us the things that represented the guys we were gonna fight, and I called the water one ice, and chat was like, ice, LOL, and here we are, just like surrounded by a bunch of ice. I mean, where we fought the guy
in an ice environment, but it was also a flaming cave, so it wasn't ice. So it was a tidal wave. So I think everyone's right.
I just want a little vindication for the way my brain works. That's it.
Okay.
That's it.
Yeah.
You know, I feel like all of the, you know, letting weird thoughts, like letting them go, a lot of that effort goes in your direction because of your thoughts, Kyle. And, you know, every once in a while, I just want my brain misfires to be accepted.
They are. You'll always be
you.
my one guy.
You'll always be my one guy, bro.
Bro.
Oh, shit. There. Is I suppose the first one?
Yeah, I suppose.
Okay,
yeah,
cool.
You're good.
I suppose this is where we part ways for now. Though we have every faith in you, we will pray for your safety all the same.
I'm glad we had this chance to talk, Zero. Take care until next time.
We're off to obscure ourselves before Dawn Trail for no real good reason.
No reason.
Or at least Alphino is.
Not sure if Alizé's actually talking down to Zero, or if Zero is just a good dog name, so it seems like she's talking down to Zero.
I think it's Zero is a good dog name. Till next time. I think you hit the nail on the pet name head. Ceruleum has been added to the Unending Codex.
Ceruleum.
I would have liked the Unending Codex during the bulk of the game when I couldn't Google things for fear of spoilers.
Ideally, they're gonna, backwards compatible that thing. It's just so useful.
Yeah.
And it's happening just in more and more games. It really is just a godsend, as they say.
It's oil but blue. Hey, just remember, you too can have it. Just add some blue dye to your oil. I'm sure that won't do anything bad to your car.
I think we need to get some Ceruleum prices in Limsa, like a sign that just keeps going up until the Garlemald restoration comes out and we can lower those prices back down.
Jesus Christ, I don't want to think. I do not want to be enjoying my escapism and thinking about the rising cost of petroleum.
Like it's the final days and you're running through Limsa and it's like, $6 a gallon.
Oh my God. Oh God. Wow. Dude, I have really had disdain for some of your ideas, but that's got to be a top 3. I really hate this idea for me.
World building.
And then you turn on like an Eorzean podcast, and some guy with no background in the field is telling you why this is a political buffoonery, and the price of gas is too damn high. I don't believe what's going on in Garlemald. They're telling me it's under siege and that Xenos is I don't believe it. They're putting stuff in our ceruleum that are turning the Moogle scale.
Zeros are out here just giving away melon juice. Melon juice and Garlemald pizza. You can't trust that. Path's bared.
That's what's gonna happen.
Yep.
That's Kyle Ferguson's Final Fantasy XIV, everybody.
They'd be like, damn, what an immersive world.
That's it. It's completely untrue. They're not turning the Moogles gay. Everybody knows that Amaric is what turns people gay. That is it. That's what's going on. You take one look at that guy.
Graha's the gateway, but Amaric's really the slam the door home run. Maybe Fordolan leads fighting, there's no telling. Whatever works for you.
Yep. No lies to tell. No one going against this. Graha fans, I feel like, are going to show up in like 3 seconds or so.
They've had a rough week. Let's give them a
Yeah, that's fair. I will absolutely. I'm not going to fight you on Graha. Wonderful choice. Intelligent. Oh my word! Get a Garlean radio out here. All right. Well, before we go too far down what character in Final Fantasy XIV would be the most likely to have a misinformation news podcast?
Ooh.
Which at least in A Realm Reborn would have been Gaius, but I don't feel like current Gaius would have been that character.
I don't think, he's too busy. He wouldn't have time to broadcast. Nero.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
He's got...
Nero, Nero has some weird beliefs that makes Thanksgiving real awkward.
I don't think Nero would do a podcast. He'd sell a book with his face on the cover, How I Got Away with It, too. Kind of, like... How I Unleashed Omega and made $1 million.
Hancock? Okay, yeah. I bet Hancock's got some.
Yeah.
Got some yikes worldviews. Yeah. Oh, thanks for saying hi, Valea. Thanks for stopping by. All right. Let's click on 0. I'm going to click on 0. You clicking on 0?
I'm clicking on 0.
Am I right in assuming that we are to return to the void?
Oh, wait, what are we?
I read it as written.
Yeah, no, that wasn't my assumption.
Oh, Sin coming in with a whisper. Lolorito. That is actually probably the correct answer.
Lolorito.
Probably the right answer. Now that matters here have been settled, yes. But first, we should return to Radzat Han to prepare. When everyone is ready, let us reconvene at Megaduta. All right. Okay.
Get ready for the Talaferoy podcast.
Oh, Jesus.
Starring Xena. He's not here. He's always missing. But my guest tonight.
Yeah, Lolorito would be, get on the air and just be like, so do you think the fish people are real people?
Caller, you're on the air.
Should they have the rights? Should they have the same rights as citizens of Ul'dah? You're just like, oh my God, Lolorito, please. Who gave you a microphone?
Oh, I'm going to teleport. I'm not walking that.
Yeah, I'm also.
You started following me. I apologize.
Yeah, I've done it a few times. Where are we going?
Megaduta.
Bandana, yeah, I'm trying to think of not straight villains. I'm trying to think of folks that, you've quested with and not raised the sword against. Which one of them would really make Thanksgiving awkward? That's what I want to know. These are the real questions. This is what you come to Grinding Gear for.
If everyone is
How can we introduce
then let us depart for
real life anxiety into this wonderful world of escapism?
They didn't do that anywhere in this game. No, never once did I feel there was a connection to reality.
Never did I think that they were making some pretty poignant stances on how you should view the world.
I'm at Legacy.
All right, I'm also a Legacy.
Let's Legicize.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, it's been a while
birdie.
Since we had a space laser.
It's been a while.
Look
Damn,
at that. Why is the moon up there? Why is the moon up there?
Because that's where the moon is.
Sometimes it's sideways.
What was that?
It was a choice.
A deluge of ether. The mark of a terrible magic.
It wasn't far from here. Let's go.
Sounds like one of your children is not happy about the explosion.
Oh, no, I apologize.
Don't apologize. Don't apologize for your beautiful family. It doesn't matter if they're audible.
Hey, you! Stop! If you're thinking of taking to sea, don't!
What has happened?
We were out working our nets when a light suddenly shot up over Buffalo Isle with a boom.
Another tower appears.
A massive fiend then took to the skies. Another blasphemy, we feared. But we didn't linger to find out.
Oh, that makes sense why you would think that.
Did you see where it was headed?
I can't say for sure, but it looked like it was northward bound.
I see. Our thanks for the warning, and do not let us keep you. Bafla Al is connected to Al-Zadal's legacy. This cannot be a coincidence.
In response to Karnyatso's defeat, they have come for our gate.
So it seems. I would ascertain the situation at the vault, but the fiend must be dealt with, ere people come to harm. I shall assume my dragon form and seek it out at once.
Sweet.
Wait. You heard the fisherman. A blasphemy, they called it. If another flying creature was sighted now, others will assume the worst and panic will spread. This is not the way.
That's not a Star Wars quote.
Damn. Oh, man, Estinian is just like schooling President Dragon all day. #1 advisor.
He has,
Vice President.
He's got a background in geopolitical negotiations.
Dragonology.
With dragons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like kicking fiend butt.
Yeah, I'm gonna go top in 3, 2, 1, go.
You are right, Estinian. I will gather my soldiers and search the Isle for casualties. As you wish. The fiend is yours.
You found adventure.
The hunt will go more swiftly with help. Zero, might I prevail upon you to accompany him?
Very well.
Then Estinian and I will make for Al-Zadar's legacy and secure the gate.
Oh man, I want to cut this to storm the gate.
Stay on your guard. The enemy is clever and will have anticipated our response. Be safe, my friends, and may the sisters guide your steps.
Well, damn. Zero's getting quite the scion status around here.
Yeah. Again, man, I'm feeling more and more like a mirror of Reen, just older and more capable right out the gate.
Okay, I can see that. I can see the reflection there.
But they're just the representation of the reflection she hails from.
Yeah, if we're talking like storycraft, she's an interesting character because she overlaps with so many. Her Venn diagram is very in the Estinian camp. It's very in the Reen camp. It seems like she's not going to make it to Dawn Trail just because she has so much specific to this trial series that became the patch content.
Well, yeah, provided she survives this, which I think is likely.
Yeah, seems likely.
Again, I'm getting more shades of Reen with the more we hang out with Zero, and I think we're going to kind of return her to the third. This is my current cook.
Yeah.
I think we would eventually we kind of settle what's currently going on. We defeat whoever the Final Fantasy IV references. Is it 4?
Is it 4? Are we doing 4?
Didn't play it.
I don't know. Yeah,
I think it's 4. I think it's 4. Someone's going to correct me very quickly. Yeah, I think she goes back, and I think there is a chance that we see Zero again, but much the way I think that there is a chance that we see Reen again, but it's going to be like, we're going to see Reen whenever we got to do something about the first or go to the first, and I think the same thing. I think the 13th will probably come back again in the future after all of this. I'm not getting a sense that the 13th is going to like be closed off forever after this or be destroyed or anything like that.
I think the interesting thread there would be to pull old Knuckle Eye in. Because he's hanging out on the first. And
that's right. He is on the first.
So you could have Una Kalhai, Zero, Reen, Gaia adventure. That'd be pretty sick. That'd be a cool
Reen and
troop.
Gaia be in the mix, though, other than, just like for moral support.
Yeah, I mean, technically they have no real reason to be there outside of just, cool characters I want to hang out with more. Like, if we're putting together the light party of people on the first, I would want Una Kalhai.
Oh, yeah, and Silva. Yeah, no, that's a good point. Silva as well.
But she is a role quest character, so you wouldn't be able to do that in an MSQ sense.
I mean, Una Kalhai is a trial series character.
That's true. Oh, wait. No, but that was probably optional dialogue, right? When Y'shtola brought that up, that Una Kalhai also from the 13th.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, I like where your head is at, that in the future they could do an adventure with all these characters. I don't think you worry about if people did the role quest or people did Boring Triad.
Yeah.
I think you just do it and maybe reintroduce those characters for players that did not see that content. Also, they keep talking about Dawntrail as a new onboarding like a new onboarding place for new players as well that maybe don't want to do everything up through Endwalker. And while I have my own reservations about whether I think you should do that or not, if that's where your head's at, I think you got to be smart about it. And you got to maybe reintroduce some characters that those of us who have played the game pre Dawntrail may already be familiar with.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I'm with everyone in chat is saying like Reen but dark or Reen but goth. I'm like, that's Gaia.
Yeah,
I'm with the folks who are saying that's Gaia. That's where my brain's at.
It's an enjoyable trope.
Yeah. Yeah, but it would just be fun to get all those characters in the room together because they have they're who else would understand the plight of Zero better than someone like Reen, or really anyone from the first for that matter. But
born to that certain power and the, but also Zero's got a really interesting purpose now. She has her own domain back on the 13th, and a lot of the other Void Sent look to her. If she goes back to the 13th with love in her heart, she can share that with all the demons around her and kind of build a little paradise of sorts.
Oh, she can kind of like get them out of their Void Sent funk that she was in.
Yeah, and I mean, who's to say?
But how would she do that? Because we did it with a gift from Heidelin that we...
And also she was already half-born one, so can you laser, Hektai and make that a person? Would you even want to laser Hektai into a person?
We are officially in Kyle's brand of cooking.
Yeah,
where I'm like, okay, we're talking about lasering a side quest character. I'm not sure they're going to go that route.
But I'm just saying, we're both in agreement. We take Zero, we return her to the 13th, and we have this little bubble of happiness that starts to develop into somewhere we can visit in the future.
I'm with you on that, but I don't think Hektai is into that.
No, Hektai certainly isn't into that.
No. Yeah. Interesting thoughts. This is why they go with this. I really, my general thought is this is going to have a happy ending, a triumphant ending. I don't think Zero dies, and I think we're victorious, and we set the 13th on a path to regrowth, not unlike what happened in Eden with the Empty.
He just likes to watch.
Hey, buddy, how you been? Hey, Hektai, are you a fan? Are you a fan of the stream?
Oh, yeah.
Do you watch Grinding Gear?
Oh, as often as I can, but I am occupied during the lunch hour.
Dude, I'm touched. That means a lot. Like, do you know you're really popular around here? Like, are you aware of the weight you carry in the gearbox?
Oh, that's delightful to hear.
Yeah, I don't know why, because again, I get vibes. Like, I don't love the vibe. You're a little breathy. You're a very close talker.
Yeah.
We've been talking about it, and at least I've been expressing my concerns to you, and I feel like I'm not being heard.
How many more MSQ quests do we have? Because we got some. Surely there's a Hektai Part 2 in our future to enjoy.
Oh God. I don't know. I don't know there, buddy. Let me just cover my drink again. But
Zeroing. Zeroing in. Actually, let's take some supers before we move on, since we did spend a moment here.
Oh, for the love of God. Oh, I'm so mixed up now. Raid earlier wants to know, why do shopkeepers love it when Raubon walks through the Sapphire Avenue Exchange?
One arm. It's
not a one-arm joke.
Oh, no, it's not?
I'll say that right now.
Okay.
Because it becomes a bull market.
I don't know what that means. What's a bull market?
I don't either.
Oh, no.
But I'm aware of the term. I don't really know what a bull market is. I'm not quite sure.
Rising prices in financial markets. Oh, okay.
Okay. There you go. High profits. There you go. Stonks go up.
Okay.
That's why there's the bull in New York.
Yeah, and then the bullpen, because, they're all sell. And
Yeah. I always think of the end of Trading Places when I think of
Trading Places?
New York stock market. Eddie Murphy and
sure. Yeah.
Dan Aykroyd.
Yeah, Dan Aykroyd.
One of my favorite comedies.
Absolutely.
I love that movie. Gisoini, supered earlier. Thank you. Damn it, Garrett. Too much time on Renfair cast. Instinctively said, fare thee well in response. I see you.
Fare thee well.
I see you. All right. Oh, Toonie. All right. I was curious about this, and my brain I didn't know magical twin trope was a thing in Final Fantasy, but Toonie's informing us that 4 was the first Final Fantasy to use the magic twins trope. Those twins die after fighting Turtle Boy, so fighting him with 14's twins caused a minor heart attack. Would have shared yesterday, but snipers.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, okay. I can see that.
Can you
really feel like everyone's just permanently safe at this point.
I would just say, I don't think that's necessarily true going into Dawn Trail, but can you imagine if they killed Alphino and Alizé in patch content? Holy shit.
I mean, there'd probably be less consternation as to the quality or importance of this patch content if there was a major character death.
That's fair.
Yeah, man. At a certain point, like I don't think stories must have deaths, but I'm like, someone should eat it. Somebody at some point should just die. I don't know. Yeah, but poor Papalymo.
It's a flavor. No,
but if listen, if there are two characters that I think have the strongest plot armor in the history of plot armor, it's Alphino and Alizé. I don't think anything will ever happen to those characters.
That was a big conversation.
Doesn't have to be. Right now, that's my statement.
No. And my statement will be, I think character deaths are like Rocky Road. Some people just love that flavor. And some people love, cookies and cream and don't want anyone ever to die.
I don't want them to always die. I don't want characters to constantly die because I think Walking Dead and Game of Thrones proved that a good show that does not make.
Yeah.
But I do think every once in a while stakes should be reestablished. So
I think that's fair.
Just a thought. Marlene, thanks for the super. Kyle Hektai emote when? As soon as we design one. I don't know what that would look like. Kyle's eye on a blob that looks like Kyle's face. Oh, I think we do the blob, and then we do your creepy no nose, but you cut the eyes and mouth out for you. Like it has a goatee with your mouth and your eyes, but no nose. I think that's how we do it. And a napkin emote.
Yeah, yes. a little bit of that too. Yeah.
Oh, Witchy Bunny super. Trading Places is surreal for me because the police station in that movie is my college and the building across the street is my middle school. Jeez, that's personal.
Huh.
That is personal. The only thing I got around here is the Punisher movie. It was shot in St. Petersburg, which is the city I was born in Florida.
I would walk through the area Batman rides his motorcycle in Batman. What was the second? The one with the Joker. Second Batman?
Dark Knight?
Yeah, Dark Knight.
Which Batman are we talking about? Because Burton Batman, that's the first Batman.
No, I guess it's all of Batman. I lived in Chicago for 7 years, and it was wild while those movies were active.
Yeah, the Christopher Nolan Batman's really funny because the Batman Begins, they actually try and make Gotham visually distinct, and then in 2 they completely give up and they're like, it's Chicago.
It's
now.
Chicago. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Deal. And then Umarashi, thanks for the super. You know, I always told Uncle Lolarito that spouting those refugee views would one day get him his block knocked off. Ironic how literal things can happen. Oh my God. Oh my freaking wow. Yeah, we're back.
Yep.
We're back to that. Yep.
It's all just
someone who does those AI voice things should put Alex Jones's voice on Lolarito and just like program it to
run rampant,
like weird old shit. That would be highly amusing to me and my friend Kyle, and maybe like 2 other people. All right, zeroing in on 0. What?
It's 0.
Part of the Crazies was filmed down that movie's nuts. Rain. Groundhog Day was shot in my town of Woodstock. Wow, we got a lot of folks in chat who have had famous movies shot in their location. I don't think anything famous has been shot near me. The Punisher movie isn't famous. And I can't claim Miami for Too Fast, Too Furious because I'm pretty far from Miami.
Yeah, that's nice. So, yeah.
But it is part of the reason I really liked the second Fast and Furious movie. Yeah. All right, 0 says. We know the Fiend was headed north, but that still leaves a lot of ground for us few to cover. We need a way to conduct our search more efficiently. Do you have any ideas? We split up and make inquiries. That's what I always do in these quests.
I know some people who may have seen something. Yeah, if weird shit's going down, I'm going straight to the alchemists. Weirdos! Did you see anything weird? And they'd be like stoked, aroused.
My brand of weirdos. How goes the weird sightings? In other words, we seek help from the locals. If you think it best, then very well. So, where to then? The Great Work and the encampment at the Hamsa Hatchery. If both places are to the north, then the people there may indeed have seen something. Very well, I will head to the Great Work and leave the encampment to you. I always think it says Great Walk, and it makes me hungry.
A Great Walk. Oh, we bought a real walk. It's nice.
You told me about this, and I'm very excited.
Yeah, you don't wash it. You just let it.
Yeah.
You just let it fester.
Yeah, man.
It's not the word. I was trying to think of a more delicious word. Grease.
Yeah, festers.
You get it. You let it marinade. You let it marinade.
Did you cauterize?
Not really.
No.
No.
I believe, at least with cast irons, you would call it seasoning.
Yeah, you
let it season.
Yeah, you let it season.
Oh no, this is my side quest that I'm on. I'm getting distracted. Oh. Sorry. This is my. I just went the tribe quest.
I went straight to the walk. But I was not paying it. Oh, we both went the wrong way. It's okay.
Yep.
We were both excited about possibly having someone talk to us about what is clearly an OSHA violation. While they all get very, very excited.
Uh-huh.
Are you performing experiments without any oversight? Can I join?
Hermes was reincarnated as one of those people.
Definitely a shard if there ever was one.
If he hadn't been drugged to super hell by Asahi, he would have been reincarnated.
Super hell.
Super hell. E-Rock Baby, thanks for the 20 months. I lived in Emeryville where the background for a lot of Pixar was animated. Like the Incredibles beginning is Lake Merritt by my house. I didn't know that. Oh shit. That's cool.
Hey, why work harder? Oh my god, it's Nebdeen! Nebdeen, your days are numbered. Congratulations, Nebdeen.
I didn't know a bunch of Goldfinger was shot in the U.S. Lisa. I guess that makes sense though. That's the one with the Fort Knox plot, right? The old Sean Connery James Bond. I haven't seen it in a long time.
Oh yeah. It's been a long time since I've seen that.
But there was a whole thing like Goldfinger wanted to like raid Fort Knox and take all its gold.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. That would be shot in the States. That's cool. Has it seen in Miami? Hot damn. One more story time. I'm getting horribly distracted.
I see. Oh, okay.
But I believe it was a boat used in a Roger Moore James Bond film. It was only recently retired, but I went on that thing for probably 4 or 5 scuba dives in Key West. That's where it was sold to somebody there, and they just used it as a charter boat for scuba diving. And it's called the Sea Eagle, and it is now retired. I think they sunk it and turned it into an artificial reef.
Cool.
I think was the last thing I heard about it, but I think I did like 4 dives off of that boat. It was all right. It was a good time. I forget what Roger Moore movie it was in, but it was cool because there was a bunch of like framed stills from the movie on the boat if you went to the bathroom. Anyway, saw the light over the Barflaw remnants too, did you? We've sent scouts to investigate, but they've yet to report back. We will continue to watch here, but if you learn anything, please be sure to let us know. The please wasn't in there. I don't know. I'm just being polite.
No, I love his super fan staff. I love how they're all just dressing up as dragons. The best kept secret. Our president is a dragon.
These fishermen saw a fiend emerge from the Barflaw remnants before heading north, you say? I saw what I thought was a ball of flame flung from the explosion. But now I wonder. It flew north, in the direction of Khadgar. If it is in fact a fiend, then we have trouble on our hands. We must remain vigilant.
Oh God, it's Khadgar.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare,
Khadgar.
Kyle. You remember when Khadgar was cool instead of a ball of dad jokes?
Remember back when you felt like you were playing a video game instead of playing someone else's fantasy about their character? That's how I felt every time Khadgar showed up.
Jesus.
Oh God.
Every time I think I have too much WoW shade, Kyle lets any opinion of his about WoW fly. And I'm like, never mind. I'm fine. It's all fine here. Oh, man.
There's DM characters, and then there's freaking DM characters, man.
It was like earlier when we were doing the one guy bit, one person wrote in, and I think it was all in good fun, and I take it personally, but I thought about it was, I love how aggro Garrett's being, and I'm just like, I think, I'm honest with myself. I can be aggressive.
Yeah.
But like, I watch other streamers. I think I'm pretty mild. I feel like I'm pretty mild compared to a lot of other streamers that I tune into. Yeah. Yeah, I feel. Yeah, but I guess it all depends on who you watch, probably. All depends on who you're watching.
True.
All depends. Anyway, oh God, his face wants to talk.
Mm-hmm.
I presume you've come to investigate the explosion of the Barflaw remnants as well? We've yet to ascertain precisely what happened. Is there any information you can share with us? A fiend emerged from the explosion and flew towards Khadgar? By the sisters! Had I learned of this sooner. Never mind. There is no time to waste. Have some porridge. Or Garlean pizza. I wonder if they make good, I wonder if do you think the Garleans make good pizza?
I mean, it's got great stats. I was eating that pizza for quite some time. I think it was the best pizza in the game for a while.
Okay. All right. Desires untold. Now appraised of the situation, Nabdeen is eager to still have that face. Confound it, we were so concerned with the explosion that we failed to recognize the threat had not yet passed. We must alert command at once and instruct the people to seek shelter. I'm going to go with bottom one because it's more direct.
Nice.
But there is no telling what manner of enemy this may be. And again, you are more than capable of defending yourself. As you wish, we will leave this in your hands. And I will leave that in my face. The Giant Skull grounds are situated at the base of Khadgar. I myself am not familiar with the mountain paths, but the quarry workers are bound to know many. Ketanur, for instance. He has worked there the longest. Go well, my friend, and may the sisters keep you. Oh, do you think all of his sisters have the same face?
It's genetic.
Just a bunch of, I got hit with a shovel really hard.
I mean, what was that? Was it like some movie where someone's face was like pulled by hooks? I think it's maybe what's the Pain, Delicious Pain movie?
Hellraiser?
Yeah, he's got like a Hellraiser vibe.
Again, I think of the moisturized lady from Doctor Who.
Yeah, maybe that is yeah. Thank you for the tower. Much appreciated.
Who's the bad CG villain in the latest Ant-Man? Got kind of that vibe.
Michael Douglas?
No, he's not a bad guy.
No, but he's badly CG'd.
Modoc. Looks like Modoc. Why are we going to Pelikastand?
Isn't that where I'm going? Yeah. A place to train? Wait, what's going on here? Did I get
I'm over at
Did I get
Ketenar.
one quest guide? What's going on?
You're definitely in the wrong place because I'm sitting next to the guy we're supposed to talk to.
Oh.
He's got Sonic the Hedgehog hair.
Okay, yeah.
And my dancer pants. I'm here with Sonic the Dancing Hedgehog.
Okay, hang on. I'm closing.
Kyle grabbed a side quest. Okay.
Yeah, I guess I was side questing at some point. I was adventuring. I was looking for that newfound goodness.
That's not MSQ, Kyle, says Crash B. So anyway, Modoc was who I was trying to think of. Just like the big head in the cheap.
Oh, they did like that mini series about like his crazy family.
Oh, the stop motion. I think was that done by the Robot Chicken?
I think so.
Crew?
Wasn't that kind
And
of
Patton Oswalt was, I think, the voice of Modoc.
Yeah, that was kind of the vibe.
I heard that was solid. I just don't.
Yeah, no,
I'm just not really a Modoc guy.
No,
so
we're too many
it.
layers deep, right? Like there's A tier, and then there's like we're in the F tiers now.
Yeah. I feel like you need to be on the level I'm at with Star Wars, where I will watch literally any of it.
Right.
Any of it all. I'm
Yes.
getting back into Bad Batch right now, for example. So I feel like you need to be on that level to go watch Modoc. So yeah. Anyway, Ketenar was very hot, steamy. You want to claim Khadga. You couldn't have chosen a worse time. There was an earthquake earlier and it triggered a rock slide. I'm afraid the main path to the summit may be blocked. We're just gonna keep inventing ways to not think about the fact that you unlocked flying. But if you're determined to go, then I suggest you speak with Shramul. He climbs like a langur, and I might know some other way up. If not, the gentlest. Okay?
Okay. All right.
All right, it's the beginning of Mission Impossible 2, Kyle. I'm setting the scene. You're watching your hero slowly climb up the face of a cliff, free climbing, rock climbing.
I'm there.
And what do you hear? What do you hear on the soundtrack? What does Soken decide is the time for the soundtrack? It's Limp Bizkit slowly serenading you with their rendition of the Mission Impossible theme.
Damn.
This is the actual opening to Mission Impossible 2.
I do not remember Mission Impossible 2 at all.
It's really fun. It's nothing like the modern films, but it's fun. All right, Shramul. Looking at Shramul, we got kind of an overall situation on. So I'm gonna go with a bit of a Kentucky accent.
Oh
like
yeah,
a coal
absolutely,
miner.
yeah.
All right, how to reach the top of Khadga? After what has happened, that should be the last place anyone sane would want to be.
I do declare.
But yes, I'm familiar with another route that should still be passable. I was once afraid of heights, you see, and used it to build up my courage. Though I cannot say if I have the courage to brave it under these conditions. I'll take you to where the route starts, but no further, all right? Let's proceed.
Proceed to Khadgar.
Hello, can you hear me?
I was not expecting. What am I hearing?
What are you hearing?
Sure, you're doing something weird.
Kitty getting wild?
Sorry, I'm like losing my mind. There's nothing here.
There's no cat
I
there, man.
apologize.
There's no
a weird
cat
scratching
there.
noise. All right, are you ready to continue?
I'm ready.
Because there's a cat here and she's talking to us.
Okay. Oh, true.
3, 2, 1, go.
We were too late. The vault has been destroyed. The alchemical furnace with it.
Oh, damn. You said you wanted death.
Shit.
This was their true objective, to deny us entry into the void.
We got
Kanyatso and Ajdaya's eye were a diversion. A means to detain us in Garlemald, while they went to work here. To reduce the vault to rubble. That which you hunt is no ordinary foe. Have care.
All right.
Little preview of Dawn Trail here. All the palms.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, very lush.
Fortunately, the ground texture, could still be a little more updated. What?
Ooh.
Like Vegeta just hanging out? No spawn?
No.
Spawn
Oh,
maybe?
yeah,
We're gonna
a
fight
little
spawn.
spawny. Yeah, a little spawny there on the foot department.
We get it, Kyle. You love feet. You keep bringing it up.
Stop spreading these lies, man.
Oh.
Such an exquisite sight.
Ooh.
The canvas of vibrant colors. As was our world, too, once.
He sounds like poison sockets. You blew out the candles. You turned out the mics. But you
I'm
forgot
just gonna go
the
with
poison sockets.
I'm gonna go with the top one. Unless you have a strong opinion.
Are you the one who destroyed the treasure vault? Yeah, we can do top.
3, 2, 1, go. There's a bird outside my window. That's what I'm hearing.
You look like a reference, my dude.
I am Rubicante, the archfiend of fire.
Do it! Get naked!
A monster in flesh. Yet in spirit, I remain a man. A prisoner of the past. Such tears I wept when darkness consumed the world. Until Lord Golbez came and spoke of salvation. Thus do I walk proudly at his side, to see his dream fulfilled. Your heart is pure. For benevolent cause you seek the dragon. But I cannot allow you to have it. Cannot allow you to interfere.
No, ruined by the
If you would continue, then there is but one recourse.
It's like when they give Optimus Prime a mouth.
I shall await you at the summit. Come, mortal. Come and weigh your righteousness against mine.
Fire. I swear I'm like going crazy, man.
Mount Ordeals. Oh my goodness, I want to visit Mount Ordeals. Is there a bird under your desk? What's going on?
I'm trying to pinpoint. Okay, I'm sure I seem crazy. Keeper the like stop. By the way, that is ridiculous.
That is ridiculous.
Thank you very much. I'm sorry that I appear to be having an episode.
Okay.
I'm hearing like a.
Are other people hearing it? Is it my microphone to you? Like, is it, or is it
No,
like in your?
It's not coming through my earpiece. So.
Oh, is it a like a possum in your foundation?
That's not really a thing in Florida. Foundations are like slab. It would be, if anything, in the wall or the attic, but I guess it could be in the wall. Maybe there is something in the wall, but there also could just be something. This is an exterior wall. There could be something. I don't know. Or a fan needs greasing. I don't know. Yeah. Anyway.
Okay.
I'm just going to do my best to ignore it.
Okay, cool.
Think like stop again.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Thank you. Like a mighty gift of memberships.
And JF42 saying you can visit Mount Ordeals right now in Final Fantasy IV. Yes, the name references are still going. Excited for the month of streams. Stream month.
Mount
There's
Ordeals.
so many streams.
How many ordeals?
Yeah. Your mouth hurties, Sarah. I'm sorry.
Your mouth
But
hurts?
good on you for going to the dentist nonetheless.
Yes, good for you. Good for that was responsible.
It is. It is. Keeper the like stop also just messaged. Saw too many names without GGs. Also, my favorite boss theme, BGM 100.
Ooh. I mean, I'm a Ravana fan. I love a classy bad guy that just wants to duel, and our fireman here seems like he's a little bit of a class act.
Yeah. It's Ricardo. Thank you for the super. I heard I want to hear your words, feel your feelings, and know your thoughts coming from Garrett's side. Should I be worried? Did you see like meteors falling from the sky or anything like that? Did you see like a city in the distance, and did it make you sad? Did it give you a sense of longing? You know, just asking.
Getting letters from Elidibus saying "Wish you were here," and it's just a picture of fire.
Zico, thanks for the super. Wants to shout out Thursday Extreme Night Mount Team, Pothy, Iprix, Kala, Aldor, Robin, Cecily, Slandre. Almost 2 months and no mount drops from this dude.
Oh my God.
We got 3 last week.
Whoa.
Hot damn.
I must say, that's a mountain of ordeals right there.
Yeah. Also, looks like you're not alone because Kura said 99 runs without the cat dropping. Call it Mount Ordeals.
It's a cat, huh?
Yep. I got 99 problems and they're all a mount. Yeah. Yep. FF, thanks for super. I wanted a 4 Fiends fight to be in 14 since they brought out the Omega Ridden Stormblood. Well, hey, here you go. Okay, it is Fiends. It is Fiends.
4 Fiends.
I heard people referring to it as Fiends. I thought so. Okay. All right. So we're off to the trial. Hot damn.
Seems like it.
All right, let's take a look at this.
Cool. I'm gonna take this opportunity to help Carthonassi, who requires aid.
Okay. All right. You do that. I'm gonna go to not raids. I want trials, Endwalker, Mount Ordeals. I want mini level, confirming, and then I want to go to Partey. Finder. I'm gonna set up a code for the old party password type situation. Whatever this noise is, it's getting louder. And I feel like I'm losing it. Is there a nest outside or something? Like what's going on? I'm going to scrutinize the exterior wall quite a bit after this. All right, let's go to party password. I got a code. Cool. I'm heading over to the party password channel right now. If you've run with us recently, please sit this one out. Give folks another chance. Here you go. There's the code. Dang, that was fast. Hey, Lost Mythics. Been a while. Chick Cat, good to see you. Cotillion, good to see you. Hellday, Lynn. Cot, welcome. Welcome, everybody. Carrie Ann, thanks for the gift of memberships there. That's very kind. Skill Dave said in the past week, tiny birds pulled apart my damn siding in a really hard place to reach in order to nest. Stupid homeowner problems. Yeah, I don't have siding, thank God. But yeah, I'm gonna be going outside after this stream and taking a look because I'm definitely hearing something.
No. Oh no. I'm back, by the way.
Oh, welcome back. We will enjoy it, Keltion. We will enjoy it.
Welcome, Cod. Oh, hello, everybody. Oh my. Good to see you all. Oh, some classic names in here, some new faces.
Oh yeah.
Good to see you.
Oh yeah. After the trial, Garrett has to switch to Paladin. Sorry, I don't make the rules. Wait, why?
Why? Interesting.
Why, Louis?
Why? I mean, he wants
My
to.
Paladin
is
currently, I have been leveling it. Level 52. My Paladin's up to level 52, Kyle.
It's in the walls.
Is the desk too close to the other desk? Like, what's happening? I'm losing my mind, man. I'm losing it.
Go cans. Go cans. Ignore all. Cans on.
Cans on.
Immerse yourself.
I'll immerse you. All right, Mount Ordeals is selected.
There we go.
Joining.
Cat is on lap. I'm ready.
Commencing. Min-eye level is minning.
Fluxing.
What's kinky? Oh, because yeah, never mind. Kinky.
Music up.
Is there music?
Well, not yet, you know. Unless it's the swooshing people really like. Might be the swooshing. Big fans of the swoosh. Ooh.
He gets to have a butt. Why don't I get to have
Do
a
it.
butt?
Come on. Do it. You've been teasing it. Do it.
You stayed the course, as I knew you would. As too will I. Come!
Okay.
Oh my God, what a tease. Come on, do it.
Okay, this music does in fact go off.
Is he not gonna throw open his cape? What the hell?
Be patient, my God.
Oh my God.
Haven't you heard of teasing?
Oh, I broke. Ooh,
Haven't you heard of making sure your portrait is good?
Oh, Kit Kat. Oh my. That is a good one.
Oh goodness.
Yeah.
Dude, this track slaps. This is like you made a nightclub in the Haunted Mansion. This is what the DJ would play to make everybody hype as hell.
I would go to that party so fast.
I know you would, and I'd be right there next to you. Oh my word! Oh, yeah. Okay, this is the best FF4 music I've heard in FF14.
Is this just a straight up song?
I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Everything's been a 4 reference.
It's too good to be a reference.
Scrambles, thanks for the super. The fact that all of the fiends are Italian and our friends from the 13th that now reside on the 1st are Greek suggests the 13th is Mediterranean. Can't argue with that logic.
Well, there we go.
Checks out. Oh, it's a remix. Okay.
Oh, right, cool. Remix.
It's got a little more gusto. And the Metallic,
I
believe is making a reference, Kyle. I appreciate the super Metallic.
Yeah,
is that the name? Is that the name in 4? Feet cam? I mean, it's foot cam. The other foot appears to be in some sort of cover.
Yes, my shoe is off. My foot is cold. I have a bird I'd like to hold.
What?
It's a Dr. Seuss. I don't know which one.
Oh,
I think it's one fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish.
I thought it was a theater kid thing.
Oh, no, those are just tongue twisters.
Okay. All right. Gotcha. FF put another super in favor of this being the best track. And Rogue Mage is supering with Deep 4 lore. Mount Ordeals is where the Dark Knight changes jobs to Paladin. Also, Rubicante full heals you before your fight as a show of honor.
Oh, I thought people were just saying like they do Dark Knight because, it feels like DPS. And then you go, I want a real tank. So they pick Paladin.
Oh, wow, Kyle. Wow.
I know, right? Did you enjoy that?
Come for me like that.
Yeah. Did you enjoy that? You're well on the path. You already have succumbed to it. You're leveling Paladin as we speak.
All right, here we go.
He better not just like casually walk forward and open the cape. That would be so disappointing. No, good. If you're going to make a big deal about it, make a big deal about it. Pardon me, my opener's all ruined.
Oh, that is exactly what I thought it was going to be, which is AoE damage.
The glory of fire.
Oh, okay, well, there it is. He did it for the glory of fire. Is fire coming that way? What
appears to be.
Oh, he made people of fire. Dude, check out the Titans. Dude, that's bad. There's a portal of Titans.
Holy
crap.
Shit, if this is a mechanic I'm supposed to know.
Forget what the hell's was this, like, ruby weapon? Do I stand on it or do I get off it?
I'm gonna get like pushed onto a
He's
This is very visually busy.
He's shooting off. Oh, farts.
What?
We lived. It's okay.
What is happening?
He's mechanicking out of his mind.
Very visually busy. I don't know what's safe.
He appears to send fire down a lane. It's like the best version of tag that you played on.
What the frick? Oh, I see. Marks a portal, and that's the cone you want to stay away from.
Yeah, man. I'm done mechanicking. That just was beautiful to look at. There's a version of tag you play on a basketball court. It's the best version. Anyway, that's what I was trying to get at.
That is wildly unhelpful. You're just filling my brain with things. Just saying words, Kyle.
Okay, you doing a rotatey thing? Yeah, we're doing a rotate thing. Oh,
are you rotating, son?
I was confused by the tiny Ifrits, but I think that was our local summoner.
Yes, I do believe that was a summoner. I was also confused by an Ifrit during whatever that last mechanic was.
Oh, well, there's all this fire. Can you not do that burst at the same time as you do everything else?
Wouldn't be a boss if it was convenient.
What are you doing over there now? Can I see? Yeah, let's see it. I love whatever is going on here.
God, that is...
Yeah, man. That's badass.
So visually distracting.
Flames to lick at your heels.
And he's just like flame licking your heels, you know? This isn't even my final form.
What are these? Okay, all right, we have a rotation arrow.
Okay, so he's gonna do it... I'm gonna say in here. Oh, wait.
Oh.
Penance?
I went the wrong way.
Did I touch the...
Oh, wait, what? Oh, the middle dial moves.
What? How did that... I see. You turn the platform. Oh. Okay, well, that was neat.
Okay, it's going that way.
So... So
there?
It's the freaking puzzles from Total War Warhammer 2.
Oh, I think I'm too close. Shit. I was trying to land melee attacks.
What?
Oh, no. Wait, what?
I thought you were doing the other way.
I'm also confused. Oh, I think I see it now because the segment breaks. Segment breaks where it... Okay, yeah, it can. It's like... Think of it like conduit or something, or connecting a circuit.
Did he summon the cutest bats ever?
Yes, Kyle. Yeah, did you not see the cast bar that said cutest bats ever?
Little nuggets of power?
Yeah, Bat Nugs is what actually showed up on the cast bar. It was super cute. I'm surprised. Don't you read abilities?
All will burn.
Blazing Rapture. Okay.
Oh, Jesus. Got enough fire, dude?
No, Kyle. No, it is not.
You strength worthy enough of pride. But will it be enough?
What's
I
happening?
am one with the flame.
Oh,
there we go. That's what we wanted.
Oh, he's just like a Ken doll, Kyle. Sorry to disappoint.
That wasn't what's important.
Ooh,
oh, I like that.
I love
yeah,
an
that's some
asymmetrical
Vampire
wing,
D
though.
stuff. Yeah, go for it.
Big fan.
You are the first to behold this form.
Yeah, that's a classic line.
I bet you say that to all the warriors.
You're going to make me go all out.
The flames rise higher.
Y'all gonna make me lose my mind?
Look now on my
Sure.
What?
Destruction in
I'm gonna assume. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Sure.
Oh, what
Yeah.
walks? Oh, that's cool as shit. But I totally got hit by it.
To ashes with you.
Oh wait. Oh, okay.
It's fine, right? Oh, yeah, just shooting missiles. What? Oh, they're going to come back. Okay. Oh, wow.
Oh,
nice
that was
demon effect.
handsome.
Yeah, that was very cool.
This fight's cool as shit.
So
what do I? Wait.
So
what?
you're just making up shapes. Boy, that hurt.
That's done quite a bit.
I shall tear you asunder.
Is this gonna be like a 1-2? Oh, wait, here we go.
There's 2 portals, so he's gonna I assume he's gonna do the other side, right? Why did you not? Why you hitting me, bro?
What is he doing now? Ooh. Here it comes again. This extreme must be extreme.
Extreme.
All right, so what one? Okay, so that's a straight line. So this one's pretty straightforward.
Right. So we
very
just go here, right? And then like we're good, right?
Oh no,
Wait,
I
what?
see.
It goes,
I'm not.
Why does it
I
go
wasn't-
backwards?
No, because it breaks the segment in the middle and on the end. So the middle, it's really hard. We're gonna have to.
It's hard
I'm
to
gonna have
talk
show
when
you.
like 30 choir people are yelling at me. Wait,
Yes.
so which
yes.
part's
so
spinning? Oh, only the middle spins.
but it breaks the segment
okay.
Yeah, it hurts my brain.
Yeah.
I get it, but I'm bad at reading
The
it.
purple part is the part that spins.
Yeah. The part that has the spin arrows is the part that
but
spins.
I thought the middle was gonna spin too, so I was using that as part of my equation.
I originally thought that as well, yeah. But it makes sense why there's 3 segments. I would like, it's one of those times where I'm like, could you just make this a little visually like less awesome looking? Because it's a little hard for my brain to parse.
Well, it's just part of the.
Those circular glyphs are gorgeous.
He's just giving us, the razzle dazzle.
The old razzle dazzle. And with the old razzle dazzle. All right, this one walks. Just don't get hit by the start and then run in after the first one hits.
Oh, but.
Oh man, that is fast.
Yeah.
Jesus. I thought I did it right.
I'm
but
gonna agree like I
otherwise.
understood what you were saying.
Again, understanding and executing. 2 different things. Okay. All right.
To ashes with you.
I like this fight. This is a fight I would like to do again. Possibly
Yes.
on a harder difficulty.
I want to romance it, I want to get to know it. Take it out to dinner.
I shall tear you asunder!
Oh, I could do it. I could be up in time. Thank you. Makes me real. Let's do it one more time.
Yeah, I kind of want to wipe.
Yeah, no, he's
This is a
dead.
fun
He's
fight.
dead. That was really enjoyable.
What you get snapshotted? Chad appears to think that you got absolutely just wrecked by a bad snapshot.
Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah, it was remembering me 3 seconds in the past and decided I was dead.
That's rough, buddy.
But I ain't blaming. Like, my brain straight up went.
That fight was hype as shit.
I entered full beginner mode and was just like, just feed my eyes. My hands will do nothing. Just let me look upon those flaming titans for a bit. That was sweet.
Are you calling me a masochist, Dark Knight? Because I loved it.
Oh, yeah. No, it was very cool.
Holy shit. Oh. Holy butts. Kyle is regretting swapping off the red tune. I see what I understood that reference.
Oh, yeah. I need that flame resist. Yeah, it's true.
Zico, thanks for the super. After fighting all the extremes for this expansion, this extreme fight is a 5 out of 10. Barbie is a 7 out of 10. Oh, okay.
Wow.
Luke E. Subert, what is it with 14 sidelighting Thancred over and over, but not his voice actor? Voices Rubicante, too.
I heard it. I heard a little bit.
I mean, Lee still exists, so I mean, can we really talk about any other Scion getting sidelined?
Yeah, but she doesn't taunt us by her voice actor showing up all the time.
That's a good point. That's
the
a good
energy.
point. I still feel like I barely saw Y'shtola in Endwalker. It's like this patch content is the Y'shtola expansion. Yeah.
And then you have going in your ear at the same time.
Yeah. As you know. So say we all. This remix of Four Fiends was guest composed by Hayadane, who started his career as a YouTuber making parody songs from games. Thank you, Lamadar. I did not know any of this.
Huh. That's pretty cool.
That is fascinating. Huh.
Wait.
There are no Scions. It was disbanded. You sweet summer child. Jasoni Super dropped a link to fan song. The guy Hayadane was brought on by Soken to help with this patch content, if I'm not mistaken. You appear to not be alone in that, Jasoni.
Got his first big break in 2007 for writing the lyrics to Don't Go Baby, a song featured in Initial D 4th Stage.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm into that. I'm into that shit. All right, Kyle, hold on. Here we go. This is what I think of this fight.
Nice.
This patch content, I'm like, man, whether you like the story or not, the friggin' dungeon and trial content is stellar.
I mean, has there ever been a lackluster trial series? What was Shadowbringers trial series? Why am I blanking on that at the moment?
Oh my god, my brain. Shadowbringers trial series was
Weapons. No, Weapons were badass.
Weapons.
Yeah, Weapons are badass.
Probably my favorite, and probably still my favorite even after
Four
this
Lords
stuff.
is badass.
Four Lords is badass, but Ends was probably the weakest entry.
Well, yeah, we all wanted to kick the big horse's butt.
Say Ryu is my least favorite of the Four Lords fights. Warren Triad's sick.
Yeah, Warren Triad's
dude,
sick,
the trial series just rule.
Yeah, trial series is sick.
What was the Heaven's Word? That was Warren Triad.
And we still got all the dungeons for it, so I think it was a good use of team energy during a time period.
This patch content's really good, in my opinion. Yeah. Every patch has been exciting. I need to go back and revisit 3.1, but I really think 6.1 is my favorite 0.1 patch. Because I remember Shadowbringers really kind of hits the brakes. And I remember 5.1 not being particularly enthralling. So yeah, it's like 6.1, it just like goes. It's just like, it's different. This is a little bit different. Bear with us, but we're sending it. Like, we're off on an adventure. Here we go. I quite enjoyed it. Well, thank you for the group, everybody. Let us see what's on the other side, Kyle.
Through the portal.
Oh, probably should count it down. Sorry, go.
No, it's okay. Someone will probably say something.
Probably.
Stand here like I did something.
It seems I was a step too slow.
I'm on slow.
No, I'm not. Nope, see you next line. I was too slow.
Sloppy.
To defeat all of us archfiends, you are strong indeed.
Oh yeah, I guess we have. Okay.
And he's the last one.
Yeah.
We got 2 this patch. So all that's left is all right. Indeed. You added Deed?
Yep, I'm Indeed.
3, 2, 1, go. I got a double dose of Archfiends. All that's left is
Go
Spiky
Bez.
Boy.
Yeah. I mean, bottom does both. I like bottom.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go. I was going to call bottom the Demon Slayer option, so I didn't like it as much.
Oh, you don't want to know the backstory?
Make me care about you after I
would know your enemy's heart.
You had cool mechanics.
Very well. It bleeds more than you can ever understand. But I will speak, and you will listen, and learn how all began.
A little echoey in here.
How long has it been since the world was undone? Since light and life gave way to darkness and undeath. Since we were reduced to beasts befouled, squabbling over what scant ether remains. But you are different. You remember who you were and the paradise for which you fought.
All fathers care for their sons.
That world will never be ours again. But we need not suffer in this purgatory of death and rebirth forever. Join me, and together we shall seek the promised land.
There is no hope, no freedom from the wheel. You speak a fantasy.
I speak truth. The Ascian's revelation. There are other worlds than this. Ours is but one of 14. There is no greater proof than the whispers we hear, born of a neighboring reality. A reality to which we may journey if we can but break down the barrier that divides us.
He knows too much. He's got to die.
You meant it then. We will take this world as our own. Count me in.
In return for your strength, I offer you opportunity to pursue your own ends in service to a greater cause. A glorious kingdom of light, wherein all may know death's sweet embrace.
Did he talk about what I think he's talking about?
Maybe.
Me thinks we should go do the thing everyone tells us we should do and go talk to old Knuckles and Silva.
And thus did we begin our great work.
You intend to forsake the 13th and conquer the Source?
Just so. Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
You served Golbez of your own volition.
As atonement for my failures, I tried to be a hero. Tried to stop the war. But I could not.
So in turn you wage another?
A means to a final end. The wheel of depravity must be broken. Even the most exalted succumb. We eat and deepen the stain upon our souls until only the hunger remains? Is this to be our fate for all eternity?
I don't know. About this and a great many things. But I do know that it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. Not everything need be a trade. This I learned from the people of this world. Even without a contract, without any expectation of personal gain, they labor for one another. I didn't understand it at first, and perhaps I still don't. But if I'm to achieve something, I'd rather do it their way. Else I am already a hunger-maddened beast.
Perhaps we have indeed surrendered to the hunger after a fashion. Make for our moon. There you will find both Lord Golbez and your dragon.
We're going to another moon, Kyle.
Another moon. It's about damn time.
Why are you telling us this?
Yeah. Why?
3, 2, 1, go. To another moon.
To be so viciously slandered. Pride demands I prove my virtue at the last. And perhaps your own will resonate with his, and draw forth that singular jewel which abides deep within his heart. A desire which lies beyond his quest to free us from our purgatory. A desire all his own.
Huh, indeed.
Well, Golbez wants to eat the moon, Kyle.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised they went straight back to Death Cult after all of Endwalker, but you know that was a choice to make.
It's a society that can't die.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna give them a pass on this one.
You're getting well. You know they didn't even know about the other ones, so they don't know they're chasing a trend at the moment. It's interesting to
so
bring.
For a second, he was talking about a world bathed in light. I thought he was talking about the first, but it sounds like they're still just talking about the source.
That's what I said. We'll see, or whatever I said in the moment, because I think by perspective, of course, the source is bathed in light. I liked your idea, but I didn't think that's where he was going.
I don't know why. I mean, you could also die on the first because they have their own ethereal sea, but it seems like a needless complication.
Well, and I'm not sure if reflection to reflection travel would be more complicated than going to the first or the source as your primary stop. So I assume that would be more complicated.
And they've already we've established a weakness between the worlds, between the source and the 13th. So,
but they also need those goodies. Perhaps they could both even each other out. Maybe.
I'm also seeing smiles makes me think I'm onto something.
Yeah, well, you could be, or you could just look at me. You can look at your screen, whichever one I'm on. You're on this one here, they're on this one there, and you can look at you can look me in the eyes, and we could have ourselves a conversation about.
I mean, I don't have much else to go on other than just
other than I feel like we're gonna show up and he's gonna be like, yes, the Ascians, and I'm gonna be like, dude, I hate to tell you this, but
they're all dead.
Most of them. There's a couple I know of that are unaccounted for. But yeah, I think you might want to, you got a bad plan. Your plan's a little out of date.
Well, shall we see how Zero ties a bow on this patch?
Very well.
My inquiries delayed me. I'm not accustomed to conversation. But I'm glad I arrived in time to speak with Rubicante. As much as I understand his motives, I believe there's a better way. Yours. The future you strive for is one I wish to see. And I want to know why I feel this way, why this fire burns in my breast. Have some 9s. You know what number has a 0 in it? 10.
What? Why? What? What's that got to do with?
She was giving us 9s.
Oh, 0, because her name. Okay, I see. It's the name of the patch. Name of the patch quest.
All the stretches for jokes that Kyle makes and a basic 2-digit number based attempt.
It's just falling behind.
Him.
Sometimes I'm just a little behind is all.
Davi hit me with the Roman numerals, don't have a 10. And this is why we never know what to use in our titles for streams and videos. God's Revel lands Tremble. Are we good?
I'm good.
Is it okay to take this?
Oh, yeah, take it.
There's nothing more for us here. What of Alzadal's legacy? Has there been word from Y'shtola and the others? I see. Frustrating, perhaps. But better that the gate be destroyed than used to unleash more void scent. We should return to Megaduta and rejoin the others.
Megadooters.
How mega is the duty? It's a mega
It's
duty.
a mega duty.
Mega duty. That is fair, Symar. Aren't there other ads? I know we're done with the Paragons of the Source, but I think there were other.
I like your line.
Sundernassians.
Who said Gaius is right? Who says Gaius is right? How did he get all the info?
Mostly, I'm just trying to get away from that because it riles one. There's a group of one guys that riles up. I'm just trying to, not rile them up. But yes, Gaius could be wrong. All we have to go off of is Gaius.
The Gaius purists.
And I think Emmett made reference to it as well.
Gaiologists.
Yeah. But this happens in storytelling. You are unreliable narrators. At some point they could be like, I am Greco-Roman reference. I am also unsundered. And you're like, oh my god, we miscounted.
There.
And they could go, listen, you could really retcon it and be like, there wasn't 14 seats, there was 16 because there's more games. And
oh my god.
Updated, and there's 2 more, and one's unsundered and one is sundered, and burger. You never know. You can update. You can find out new information. You can find out that information you thought was correct was in fact wrong. There's all kinds of ways you can slice it. You can just keep writing stories based on some random thing that happened in the Crystal Tower.
It's true. Surely there's something in there unplumbed.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly. One guy's in your chat are missing Asians trying to throw you off with reverse psychology. Exactly, Mayor. Exactly. Thank you, Mayor. Yes, send me further down this rabbit hole. Let me disassociate from facts even further.
All that Gassian lighting. That one's for you. That one's just for you.
Thank you, Kyle. Thank you for Asian lighting me.
You're welcome.
I appreciate it.
I'm going to talk to this accommodating official.
Listen, if there's one person, Luke, I do not consider a reliable narrator, it's Van Daniel. I'm just going to say. I'm just going to put it out there that I don't trust a word he said. Nothing. Nothing at all. Hello, accommodating official. It's good to see you both returned hale and whole. Guy, gee golly whiz, your friends arrived not long ago and are already with the satrap. Shall I show you in?
Well,
Let's do it.
Heidelin, I take my leave of you And leave behind my stack of fan fictions.
President Dragon's on screen. See my dogs look at me like that.
Thank goodness you're both all right.
Are we good?
Yeah, I think we're good.
We're more or less.
Unfortunately, we have nothing further to report apart from the loss of the gate.
I would say the next line you get, click as soon as it's done being
tell
delivered,
us,
and we'll be perfectly in sync.
How did you fare on the mountain?
Yeah. Perfect.
Yeah, she's sad. Makes sense. She's sad.
Golbez aspires to deliver Voidsent unto the source, where they may die and return to the life stream to be reborn.
Far be it for me to deny them, but the cost to our people would be beyond unconscionable.
Indeed, Voidsent themselves are inherently dangerous. Never mind the chaos sure to follow should the barrier twixt our worlds be shattered. 'Twould be naught less than a calamity.
Sure wish there were some scions. Oh, shame there's no scions to stop calamities anymore, though.
I'm just simply going to go with the top.
I mean, might as well. Like, what? Sure, okay.
I'm not sure why there's a choice.
Yeah.
Other than to give voice to the Warrior of Light.
But how can we prevent it?
That's exactly how I read it, yeah.
Yeah.
You would destroy it!
A beautiful world.
3, 2, 1, go.
Certainly not. That said, our task has been rendered rather difficult.
Indeed. Rubicante hath deprived us of a means to cross into the void.
Kenyatso's faint. That was doubtless what he meant when he said his part was done.
Golbez sacrificed 2 archfiends just to stop us. He must need more time to break the barrier to our world.
But they wanted to die, so like, sacrifice.
Then the days ahead will be critical. We must find a way back to the 13th.
We could employ another Atomos, but that approach would only be viable if we found another planar fissure. An unlikely prospect. Better we explore other avenues. If you will excuse my absence, I shall return to Sharlayan to look for information.
By all means. Meanwhile, I shall seek the counsel of our alchemists.
Can we use, like, the Crystal Tower or something?
Time is of the essence, so wish me luck.
I'm no scholar. I'll find another way to keep myself busy here.
You don't say, Estinian.
Gonna peace out.
I'm going bottom because it just seems fun.
I mean, that does kind of put him in a situation. I like it. Yeah, that's the most interesting one.
3, 2, 1, go.
Newfound adventure. Come on, man. A little sparring. Yeah.
Let's go.
Rest assured, I never shirk my training. I will be ready for whatever awaits.
Oh, dude, you missed out.
No, we know he does push-ups at some point. Twitter can't help themselves but post that gif.
May we call upon thee when next we venture unto the 13th.
Aye. And in case you're wondering, I won't ask for further payment. I will go for myself, to try and understand why I spoke the words I said to Rubicante. And the fire I felt within, when you all came to my aid in Garlemald.
while our esteemed sorceress battles her tomes, let us see to our own affairs.
I will not fail you again, sister.
Just want to like give him a dog treat and a pet on the head.
Oh, he's
so
still,
sad.
He's still got his little sore. Hasn't healed up yet. Poor
They're
fella.
ancient beings, you know, healing takes a bit.
Yes, Marshawn.
Yeah.
Yes. Something like yeah.
Yeah. Are you talking to him?
Yeah, I'm talking to Marshawn.
Okay. Before you leave, I would once more express my gratitude. But by your hand has Thavna been saved yet again. But before you delivered my people, you helped me rediscover hope. When the sight of my sister's eye left me bereft and adrift for a time. We may have lost the gate to Al-Zadal's legacy, but there must be a way, another way in fact, to travel to the void. And together, we will find it. For now, I bid you rest and recover your strength. I too shall have my vessel improved ahead of our next foray. Oh? Add-ons? Somehow hotter?
3? Yeah.
To achieve his ends, Golbez has sacrificed his 4 generals. Such a ruthless foe is unpredictable in the extreme. Spoilers for the extreme.
Yeah, right? Unpredictable.
But no matter what he plots, we shall do our utmost to see that he does not succeed.
Three heads. Wow. Damn.
Oh, we're gonna get bookend.
Meanwhile. Oh, yeah. They didn't even meanwhile. They just went straight to it.
You know where this is.
There's the moon.
And Zena's so mad he's missing out on this.
Right. Meanwhile on the moon. Just to make it clear. It's going to be evil bunnies.
Never mind. You still got your... Oh, my God. What do Loperites look like on the 13th? Oh, so this lair is on the moon. Okay. I did not pick up on that. Princess Zelda in Ocarina. Just a circle instead of a prism.
Kenyatso and Rubicante have joined with the great flow.
Grats, right?
I mean, it's what they wanted,
yeah,
right?
That's what they're into, so, you know.
In this world, 'tis the ravenous who are useful, and few were as ravenous as they. You were fine pawns, my archfiends, and you have played your parts to perfection.
I do find this a bit challenging to see as horribly villainous, because it's like, that's what you wanted.
But with the goal in sight, I need no minions to do my bidding. Hereon, I shall walk alone.
Cue Green Day.
Yep. Everybody's thinking it. Oh, reveal.
Oh, that looks cool.
Oh, that's kind of interesting.
That looks like something you would explore in a sprite-based game.
Look at that's a copy of the moon with the Zodiac.
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
That's with the swords and all that. Weird.
Oh shit, that's cool. Oh damn.
There's a 13th.
Oh damn, that's cool.
Yeah, look at you.
Shit, 13's so damn cool. I love good visuals.
Oh, nice shot. Yeah, that's nice.
Oh, that looks nice.
At long, long last. The end draws nigh. The end to life on that star. And the end to my suffering.
Yeah, that all lines up, like, but...
Go to hell. Moon hell. Go to moon hell. Man, they can listen. I have questions about the motivations, and I'm like, if you just want to kick it, like, why don't you just come on over here and just like hook yourself off a cliff? Why?
I mean, that seems like what he's gonna do, right? He's gonna come over here and he's gonna be like, defeat me gloriously. Defeat me gloriously. It's gonna be sweet.
Death by Warrior of Light.
Yeah.
You know, some people think Emmett did that. No, like, you know, why not?
Yeah, that definitely seems the way. And like, you know, on his way out, Y'shtola can be like, hey, how do you travel between worlds? And he's like, oh, I do it like this. And he shows how to make a rip. And she's like, sweet, thanks. And he's like, no problem. But
yeah,
it also kind of seemed like he was, or maybe we're the ones assuming that he wants to unleash a bunch of Void Send. And actually, like, we met him and they were really like all that cognitive, most of them.
Yeah.
So, you know, all the little like crawly eyeballs and random spider people, like, F them, whatever, you know. I want to die. I'm not.
We still have 0.4 and we still have 0.5, and obviously we have 5.5, which I've been hinted at is 5.5 feels pretty very specifically looking forward to Dawn Trail, but I would imagine we do a Golbez in 4. What the hell happens in 0.5?
You do drop. I mean, if Y'shtola wasn't in the Dawn Trail trailer, I'd say you drop her off on the first and you say, you know, peace out, enjoy Runar.
Yeah, which by the way, my brain, I think I've officially scrubbed my brain of WoW brain, man. Because
why is that?
Because I always think a villain's gonna last till the end, but now I'm playing 14 and I'm like, nah, Golbez is dead next patch.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
what the hell do you do in 0.5? This is 0.3, which is already breaking from tradition of 0.3 being like the proper end of the actual expansion, and then 4, 5, and 5.5 leading into the next expansion. This is kind of, they're telling it their own story here.
Wait,
so how do you, what is 6.5 about?
Let me pop open our old footage folder here, because don't we have Scarmillion? Isn't he still like not dead? Didn't he become a crystal? The other one's wait, no.
I thought
Barbarecia
Zero like ate him.
Barbarecia too became a crystal, right? So only Turtle Man and Fire Guy have died for realsies. So,
what is this new Garrett emote that Shanietta is posting?
Oh, that's Garrett Jam. Yeah, it's Garrett Jam there.
Nice. I look more, to me, I look kind of confused, but hey, we'll
no, you're going like, ooh. It's a very ooh face.
Oh, I didn't know. I'm glad that you, oh yeah, it is Garrett Jam. Look at that. What else is in here? Okay, I've officially seen all of the new emotes. Okay. Scarmillion.
Yeah, so there could be like because Scarmillion didn't like, he seemed kind of down with the let's eat everybody plan. So there could be a world where he busts out of his crystal, and because they didn't die for realsies, and him and Barbarecia are like, Golbez, you traitor. We want to eat everybody. And he's like, I just wanted to die. And, you know, they're like a final 6.5 merging boss of some kind. It's like a big hairy Asahi running around. But yeah, no, I'm with you that Golbez dies next time.
Yeah, that's where my head's at. Like, so like I don't really have a cook right now, other than I'm pretty sure we put an end to Golbez next patch. So my cook is like for I want to play next patch, and like then I want to think about like what the hell happens in 0.5, because right now I have no idea.
Yeah,
I have absolutely no clue. Yeah, I don't know. Ryan K, thanks for the super earlier. said one of my favorite Endwalker tweets, which was from @TempoRoyals, was Endwalker fight design is asking me every minute what happens to a shape when it gets rotated 90 degrees, and my honest answer is I don't know. Yes. Yes, that is my answer as well. Couldn't see you, so it's just like, is Kyle there?
No, I was just reading chat. Saying valid, accurate. Moon is made of cheese,
Moon is made of cheese. Someone said a new moon hole. Yeah, exactly. Kyle's got a new moon hole.
Yeah, there's a very large moon hole.
New moon hole just dropped. Who this?
Each moon has a hole.
Luke E, thanks for super. If Realm Reborn through Endwalker is the base game and Dawn Trail Onward is the sequel, Endwalker patches are like the first game's last big DLC story. That's an interesting way to think about it.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
6.1 felt like it was vibing with what Dawn Trail is setting up, but the rest of this does feel very focused on the 13th and the story they're telling here. But the first patch being like, here's the flashback to Emmett telling you about being an adventurer and all the other places you're going to go. And everyone kind of talked about the sense of a new adventure. And obviously the whole patch was called Newfound Adventure. And I think of Dawn Trail of nothing else but like a new adventure. What's next? Where are we going? So 6.1 still feels like to me as a road between Endwalker and Dawn Trail, but 2 and 0.3 are really, really focused on the story they're telling and don't feel as much like connective tissue to me. This is my opinion.
I agree with you. I think we've heard people say pacing issues. I'm not feeling that because I'm just like embracing trial series mode and I'm feeling it all in one big arc.
See where if you had 4 months in between each patch.
Well, yeah, obviously.
You'd be like, And it's like part of the reason I'm not feeling a grand pull to do videos because I'm like, I don't have a lot to like stew on with this. I'm like, these are the bad guys and we are fighting them.
Right.
And Zero is a cool, if not familiar, archetype.
Yeah.
For me. So I don't so in that way, like if we were covering this patch to patch, I'd probably be a little like about it. But content wise, love the Dungeon of the Trials. So if that's probably where I would have put my if I'm retroactively thinking about like how would we have covered this if we were waiting for the 4 months, I would be probably doing like trial breakdowns, dungeon breakdowns. Obviously, we'd be doing the extremes. I don't think I'd focus on the story a lot.
I think that's why I kind of think of it like a trial series. Like you wouldn't do the story until it's all complete, because only then can you see where it's going. Particularly now that they're invoking this
point.
We want to die sort of storyline that I feel like we did in Endwalker. I'm like, well, what's unique about this interpretation? What is it we are exploring here in more depth? And why are we doing it with the 13th and Zero?
That's profound, man. I think saying, that you think about it like you think of a trial series and you don't think about those until you're done with them as like a whole story. I think you're right. I mean, it is the trial series, right? At the end of the day, they worked the trial series into the patch content. But have we had 3? No. How many? Because we had Dungeon, Solo Duty. We only had 2 of the Fiends as trials. So if Golbez is a trial, that is your 3 trials. That is a standard count for a trial series.
Wait, what was the other trial? We've had
Scarmeleon was a solo duty.
Yeah.
And Orbaz, who's Blastoise? Blastoise was a dungeon trial.
They've done a good job.
Barbariccio was a trial, and now Fire Dude, whose name is already eluding me.
6.1 didn't have a trial. Okay, that's where I'm getting confused.
Yeah. So 2 of the Fiends were a trial. 1 Fiend was a dungeon, and 1 Fiend was a solo duty.
I mean, I kind of like.
Oh yeah, Scar was also he was followed up in a dungeon. We fought Scarmeleon twice.
Yes.
Six-1 had Endsinger Extreme. That's an interesting. Okay, I'm only just now getting to a point where I'm thinking about the content rollouts in this way. So that's interesting. Okay, yeah. So if Golbez remains, we're good. That's your trial series, buddy.
Yeah. Interesting.
So okay. I'm sure that's come up before. It just hasn't been. I haven't considered it relevant info for me to think about. The whole 0.1 patch is always having the extreme of the final boss of the expansion of the base expansion.
Sure, if you're thinking about like the workload and the promised content per patch.
Yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, and it's a predictability for good and ill, as many have pointed out.
Stitches, super chatted that Golbez wants to die and take all the Void Sent with him. It sounds familiar. Yes, we've been talking around that a bit. Terry Mew enjoyed the VOD. Thanks for stopping by. Symar super one Asian lives. For yours is the 14th seed of Azam. Yes.
Oh, that's true. Good point. Yes, the Goodians. Yes.
The Mir supered. Those one guys in your chat are the missing Asians trying to throw you off with reverse psychology. Yes, that's how it works.
Sowing seeds of discord.
Luke. Yeah, again, I don't trust Van Daniel. Ifrik supered Moonhole Kyle 2023. No, now it's Kyle 2024.
I mean, it's an interesting, like, that supports my it's all one moon theory of sense, but it all has the one hole in it, but it all is connected, but you can redesign it as you want. It's an interesting, bit of architecture they did there.
Yeah. And then the Mirror said, I think Golbez wants all the 13th to die, not just him. I've not finished the patch stuff either, so I'm just guessing. Hell yeah. I love that this is like the first one we've got where someone's cooking alongside us. Let's go. We made it, Kyle.
His language has suggested that he is a leader of sorts, but in that final monologue there, he was definitely like, well, I love that the hungriest died because they actually ate the most demons too. So technically by getting those Void killed, I killed lots of Void. And now that they're dead and that's what they wanted, I can go die and it's going to be freaking sweet. But does he want to like be reborn as a baby? Does he have some sort of like, and then when I die, there will be a great wave? I always like that storyline. That's just an idea I enjoy when there's like not enough bodies for all the souls to inhabit. So you have this overwhelming pile of people in the afterlife that are waiting to be reborn. It's just a concept I enjoy.
I enjoy the boredom of eternal life. It's something that Death Note does wonderfully with the Shinigami, and something that used to keep me up at night as a child who was forced to attend Catholic church twice a week, and had, those concepts shoved down my brain at too young of an age.
There's a beautiful episode of the Justice League where the bad guy wins, is immortal, and sends Superman back in time to defeat him.
Yeah.
Because his life sucks.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like I remember as a kid just being like, wouldn't you get bored? Like just forever?
Yeah.
Of course, very kid brain, very big. Is this gonna be forever?
Yeah, is this forever?
Is this forever? But now the concept of forever is like at some point, like, don't you want to? The Good Place is one of my favorite pieces of media to really dig into this concept. That show goes so hard for a comedy. It's great. It is freaking fantastic. Really big brain shit in the Good Place. I love that show. And stuck the landing. Damn it, God! Oh, that show really stuck the landing. Good stuff. Vic Taryn, thanks for the super right now. I think he just wants the story to end. He is tired and does not think the void can be healed. Yeah, it's kind of where my brain's at, but also it's like again, I'm like, well, why don't you just like come here and just end it? Why do you have to come here and like try to be a dick about things? Why torture our buddy's sister? Like, I'm getting a bit of like, because I thought it'd be fun villain energy.
Yeah, that's where like obviously you're on the 13th, a world of darkness called a void being. Like, maybe he's just dressed like that for fun. And there's, clenching his fist evilly and stuff. Like, that's just what people do on the 13th. This is actually like good guy behavior on the 13th. It's kind of an Addams Family situation.
Addams Family, like, oh, how horrible, darling.
Oh, thank you, darling. Yes, very much so. But the whole I'm torturing the dragon and taking her eyeballs. So, it's a little twisted there.
Yeah. Man. Yeah, now that I think about it, it's interesting because, like, I don't. I'm not in step with the motivation of the villains on this story. I don't quite get it. Kind of just, they feel a little thin, little Power Ranger-y. Like, we're bad to be bad because we can be bad.
I think that's fun, but they invoke the "we want to die," and now I'm like, well, hold up, that's a big motivation there. If you're twirling your mustache but you're going existential on me, I'm gonna need some answers.
Yeah, I almost want him to play up the hunger angle a bit more, because I see what you're saying, Hyrude. Like, I'm thinking the same thing. Like, yeah, okay, they're consumed by hunger. That would drive anyone crazy. Something that they play with Barbossa in the first Pirates a lot that I love. Just the whole, like I can't even enjoy.
I feel nothing.
Yes, I love that kind of shit. But here, it's just like, to me, it rubs my brain wrong, because I'm like, yeah, but like, okay, you're starving, but you can't die. So it's like, I guess, yeah, you're just miserable. Like, they're just miserable. So, but
yeah.
It's like, I'm like, but there's no threat of their hunger because they can't die because of the way that the 13th works. So to me, it's like, to me, I see them a bit competing. But yeah, it's interesting. Yeah. I feel like they could play up that more. It's like this patch, they seem more focused on I just want it to end the cycle aspect of it. So I'm not as focused on the hunger.
Yeah, if they sprinkled in some like ecstasy of being on the source and being like, holy shit, this place is great. Oh my God. Like the air itself is delightful, and just
that'd be a cool way to spin the ending. Like, you defeat Golbez, and instead of dying, he just like picks up a chicken wing and takes a bite, and is like, holy shit, I want to live. This is great. Oh my God. Just like exactly what they did with Zero. Just hook him up. Like, here you go. Here's a feast. Enjoy yourself. Hey, you into dancing? Or you even aware of what dancing is? It's a whole profession here in Radz-at-Han. Why don't you sit down, enjoy?
Pick it up. Yeah.
Like, live it up. Like, this man needs a vacation. He doesn't need to be put down. He just needs some time off. Yeah. I don't know. Hell seems fine. I mean, a little bit. I'm not saying it seems fine. I'm just saying, like, I don't know. I'm a little. I have competing motivations, is as I see it. I'm not saying that you can't punch holes in my notes here, but
no, and obviously, and like the eating sucks because you become less yourself, and there's some interesting pieces that work.
Shania, thanks for the super earlier. Glad you love these patches. Can't wait to see us finish them. It'll be happening soon. Kyle, hit him with the calendar.
I'm gonna press the button.
Moist, thank you for the super. That was redacted by a mod. Let me just check. Yield mod chat was pointing out something that I don't think you guys have put together yet. Okay. My question is, should we have put it together yet, or is it spelled out in a future patch? Because if it's spelled out in a future patch, then yeah, I'd say let that sleeping dog lie.
Sure.
And I'm looking at mod chat, Luke, if you want to.
Because I saw some people saying stuff like, the crystals forever, and you don't know. The camera, it could have gone plump, plump.
I don't know.
And then it opens up. It's a Pokeball, man. Like, we don't know. Just because it has a cool name doesn't mean it's forever.
Yeah. That's what I'm curious about. Xantha, thanks for the super. What do we think the odds are on Golbez eating the 13th mood? He's hungry. We have established he's hungry.
Yes.
We have established. It has been established. Oh, Luke, you changed your name to Nuke on the Discord. That's fantastic. Aruna, thanks for the 15 months. He wants to bring everyone with him, though, and that will kind of activate something like a calamity to the source, and using the dragon to reach that. Yeah, that's newer. I mean, okay, I guess that's fair. That is new information this patch.
It seemed, because he's going to need a hole big enough for him to walk through. They've made a very big deal about the size sort of thing, and they're going to use the dragon to do that. So there's going to be a lot of hungering void scent, but that doesn't seem to be... That's more like his calling card. Like, he's going to show up with a calamity, but if invited to die by himself, he'd be into that.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Luke, our wonderful mod, is saying it does get expanded upon in the future, but I don't remember exactly when. Okay, cool. Sure. That's great. That's as much of an answer as I want.
Perfect.
All good. No harm, no foul. I hope you're cool with it, Moist. We're okay. We're cool with it. Hope we're all cool with it.
I can like it. We're all cool with it.
Yeah. We're all fine here. How are you? Vic Terran, Super. He is a big void sent. He might need the raw power of a dragon to get to the source to die. That's true. Yeah, that's definitely the new information of this patch. That's a good point. And who knows what collateral comes with that. I mean, all you have to say is Calamity in Final Fantasy 14, and we're just like, that's shorthand for it's gonna suck.
Don't let it happen.
It's gonna be bad. Stream Lycanated. Thanks for Lycanating our stream, Last X Billion. Much appreciated.
I would wear a Gold Badge shirt. Hell yeah.
Now would be a good point that if you are watching and you're not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the YouTube channel. We'd really appreciate it. Other ways you can help us is liking this stream, liking other videos that you watch. And if you really want to go the extra mile, check out our Patreon at supportourbromance.com. And Kyle, I would like to check out the first, where folks have been hinting that Anakalai and Silva might have some interesting things to say.
Okay, interesting.
Now that we have started the patch content.
Sure.
I would like to go to first. So if you would like to join me.
Yeah, no, I will happily join you.
I'm going to go to Shadowbringers, and I'm heading to the Crystarium.
Yeah, let's go.
Crystarium. What it's a pirate. That's how a pirate would pronounce it.
Yar.
Crystarium. Crystarium. Do dooby dooba dooba doop boo dooba dooba boop boop. Where were they? They were at the bar, right?
Yes, that's where I'm going. Where they are performing community service.
What was it called? The Wandering Stairs.
Yeah, the Wandering Stairs.
They wander because you're drunk.
With this old ass bread, now that we've seen new, better bread. Just can't go back.
Oh, yeah, dude, this bread looks like ass.
Look at this ass bread. All right, that bread actually is kind of ass bread.
Yeah,
we didn't know a better world back then. Who do you want to start with?
Let's go with Sayela and then go to old Knuckles.
Okay.
Sayela says, "At loose ends are you? You're welcome to loiter about here if you intend to spend some coin while you're at it. Not that I'm not grateful for the business you brought in mind. The hunters are here even more often now that they're working together and their accounts never go unsettled for long. They're a pain in the arse to serve, of course. Maybe I'll drop your name next time and I need them to behave. Where's this going? Still, it's nice to feel like something grand is in motion again. Perhaps Ardbert rubbed off on me more than I had anticipated." Oh, here we go. Here's the new questions.
Oh, I went to the 13th.
I went to the 13th. That's so direct.
Very well.
Can you imagine, dude? You haven't seen these characters for God knows how long. Everything you've seen. You come back to the first. They're like, holy shit, Val, Tuna, how you doing? You just go up. I've been to the 13th. What? Not only did you travel to the 13th, you encountered a Memoriate besides? Wicked white, that's nothing short of a miracle. I used to be a Memoriate myself, but I lost my powers when the Asians plucked me out of the void. It's astounding to think that this Zero managed to survive with hers all this time. Though she claims to have no desire to save our world as a compatriot, I should still be keen to meet her. There's only so many of us left, after all. Those who haven't completely lost themselves. Also, I know full well that you and yours have their own objective in the 13th, but should you discover aught that might lead to its restoration, I'd thank you to share it with me. Interesting.
Yeah.
And then old Knuckles. Gonna just get to the point where I can say I'm from the 13th. Oh, wait, nope. He just talks. Okay. What, with our methods, we can barely maintain a faint connection to the 13th, but you say you've journeyed there? Incredible. Such drive Archon Y'shtola must have to uncover the secrets of cross-rift travel and to conceive of creating an artificial Atomos could only be described as inspired. Suffice it to say, I should like nothing more than to join you on your future forays, but I will abide in patience for now. You already have a capable guide at your disposal, and my presence would be extraneous. It feels like a writer's note.
Right.
Like, hey, this is why.
Hey, yeah.
An Akal High hasn't been.
Also optional.
Besides, there are certain tasks that require me to be here in the first. For one, I wish to learn more about the approach used to revive the empty. 'Tis my hope that the self-same can be applied in the 13th, and to that end, I have arranged to meet with those involved. Okay. This sounds proactive, but
yeah.
I remember, dude, at the end of the Warring Triad, just thinking that Una Kalhai would be much more involved in future mainline stories.
I mean, big seed planted for, whenever they want to pull it. And they're basically saying, hey, would you like a raid series? Would that interest you?
Yeah.
Would you like it? Look at this freaking snake. This is very distracting. The snake has a little the snake has a little bandana on. It's freaking
where
adorable.
are you?
His Wolfhog's minion on the floor. It's got a little tiny bandana. Oh my god, look at that thing. It's so freaking cute.
Oh, that is quite cool. Oh yes, yeah, I know that. I know the minion of which you speak. It's quite cute. It's quite cute.
Yeah, so they could rip that anytime they want. I mean, they could, MSQ that in terms of doing the 13th in a big way, or they could fire up the machine.
Well, Mr. Kyle, is there anything on your mind that you would like to do since we have a little bit of time here? Because I have a suggestion.
What's your suggestion?
I would love if you would tank or heal for my dancer.
You just want to do a quick dancer queue?
I just don't want to wait for the queue.
Okay.
I'd love to get a level.
I'll give you a little sage.
If possible.
Let me put on some clothes.
If possible. I would love that. I don't think we would heck tie in 30 minutes.
No, that is
unlikely.
That is a quest.
That is a stream of many things day activity.
Those are side quests of which enjoy embellishment.
Yes.
Yeah,
and
just a quick eureka, no problem.
And check your portrait, Kyle.
Oh, thank you.
Check your portrait.
Do I even have a sage portrait made? Did I do that? Yeah, I did. It's not good, but it exists. We're in a crossroad party too. We should probably
fix that.
Yeah. So I'll drop
hold
here.
up. I'm just making some much needed adjustments to my portrait.
Yeah, just quick in and out. 30 minute eureka, no problem. In and out, no problem.
Oh yeah, I'd love to eureka, but yeah, we we got a lot of stuff coming up. And if I got like a few minutes to kill, I want to spend it forcing my friend to get me a fast queue.
Okay. I'll take it. I'll shoot all the squares and lasers at you. For my Cardian.
Will you?
Yeah, well, probably not at you. I'll fire it at some random person. Or people here. We could have other people join us. Have I added some of this new stuff too? I've leveled quite a bit since I've watched a guide and gotten busy.
Can't invite.
Increase healing action. Looks like I need some Crassus.
All right, jump up and down if you want to jump in this quick queue with us. Jump up and down. Just give me a jump. Just give me a jump. Just give me a jump.
Oh man, there's the Riz.
Oh right, let's get you in here.
And Hamai.
Let's get you in here.
You got your Zoe and your.
Got Sailor. Let's get Sailor in here.
Don't forget your phlegm and your dyslexia.
You have to say it like that. Firm.
I love this outfit.
Join. Commence.
Phlegm balls.
Oh, just a little play in the game. Just a little play in the game. Sometimes you just want to play the game.
No Penharama? Do I have Penharama? What's Penharama? I like your.
I see the game has chosen you're going to have to try on this dungeon.
Yep, there's going to be a little bit of work.
Yep.
No Penihama. Yeah, I can't go to Penihamas yet.
Benihana?
Yeah.
You going to go to get some hibachi? Why are people saying, oh no, Kyle?
Oh no, what?
Oh no, Kyle?
Because this one's a hard healer, probably one. Are my pants on? No, my pants are on. I've got pants on.
Are you butterflying again?
No, I've got pants on. I have put on pants.
Shepherd Imperial.
Wait. No? Wait. Oh, please go easy on me. Yes, it did happen. Please do not make a big deal of it. Oh, I've surpassed a job quest.
Oh, okay.
I've committed mortal sin this day.
On Sage. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm like, you're not on your main. It's fine. That's for people on Twitter to yell about. I always see people yelling on Twitter about who they would and would not want to be in a party with.
Oh, sure. No, yeah, I have.
We are all let down. Yes, Mir. Yes. You know, Kyle, we always tell people to like the stream. You know, should we tell them to like unlike it, or you know, try that? Does YouTube count that as interaction?
Sage is fun though. I do like it.
Feel about Dancer. Down they go.
I would be curious for the numbers to see if they needed to alleviate healing queues and if Sage was kind of their answer to that. If they feel like they've had a better time getting those filled out.
It's an interesting thought.
Now that there is an alternative healing style available to them. Say the only thing really missing from it is it's hard to feel the feedback of your damage turning into healing. Because I see Sailor there and they're not dying, so obviously these lasers are becoming health.
These lasers are becoming health. Kyle Ferguson 2024. Scholar over in the corner. I love my Scholar. But I don't play it enough to be any good at it. Every time I play it, we get a Holminster switch, and I'm basically going the whole time. I yell like Bill Paxton when Bishop is doing the knife finger thing. That's me every time I heal in Final Fantasy 14. Oh shit. So many buttons to look at on Dancer.
I did like Dancer on controller a lot.
I could see that. I need to get better. I need to get back to training myself to like box my eyes, like move them around the screen, not just lock them.
Oh shoot, I was like the boss.
Oh shit.
I'm a reactive player. Playing head ain't me. Hey, know your strengths. Ideally, a good game has lots of options for you. There we go. Yeah, that felt cool.
Hold on, I'm doing my long dance. If you could just keep the boss alive a little longer, I'd appreciate it.
Is that what it's called? Long dance?
No, but it's what I think of. That's how I file it away in my brain. My technical step. It's quite technical, Kyle. It's 4 steps instead of 2. That's on a longer cooldown.
And well done. No deaths.
Looking all right.
Taking that as a big win.
I believe in you, buddy. I don't care how many job quests you skip. I'll never cancel you.
I'm so embarrassed.
I'll never cancel you. Don't worry.
Number one triggering action in these parts.
Toonie, thank you for the don't pet snake. I appreciate that. The Mirror Supered, how dare you not have your job quest done? As penance, you must check schedule. Make sure you get some rest. Jeez. I see you, and I appreciate you.
Wow. I feel like I'm committing a sin by having a machinist on non-visual, because you just have a gun and it's doing nothing. I know you're probably shooting a giant flamethrower or like gas or something like that, but I really am making a mockery of whatever you're up to.
Shane said you might not have Haima the level 80 skill, but at least you remember to put Cardia on the tank, Kyle. That's the first step to being a good sage.
Hell yeah. That one you notice pretty quickly. Almost as fast as I'm sure tanks notice they don't have grit. You go, wait a minute.
Good point.
Something's wrong here.
Good point. Matthias, thanks for re-upping. Fallen plays, thanks for the super. And enjoy the Endwalker battle theme while they last. That is true. Not long for this world.
But it'll still play in old dungeons, so.
Well, yeah.
Well, that'll be around.
That's true.
Oh, I got stunned by the hand.
Oh, yeah. My static calls it Cardi B. The internet will always internet.
It's interesting seeing what hurts you in your pulls versus a paladin here, because I've done this the majority of times with you.
Ah. I mean, I also usually pull more than one pack, so there's that to
That's fair.
contend with.
Seems like Dark Knight's better at dealing with groups in terms of taking damage. But the Paladin's doing well when we get like these single big guys.
I'll let you know when my Paladin gets up there. I'm excited to kind of learn the nuanced differences. Well, family, thank you for the super. I will read it when I'm not tryharding. I am tryharding my buns off.
Yeah, why are you getting hurt so much?
I don't know. I'm being probably closer than I need to be to things. Oh yeah, I'm taking a shit.
Oh yeah, this is just like things hitting you.
Big guy. I'm just gonna stand behind him. My AoEs are radial, so there is a proximity component. I'm not entirely ranged, just somewhat mostly, but not necessarily in AoE situations. Me and hubby and the kits, they're both meek, still have MSQ because we only do it as a fam, and life has been hard the last 8 months. We are now scrambling so we can watch without spoilers. LMAO, feeling the irony right now. Welcome to the club final family.
That sounds
How does it feel?
awesome.
That's rad, though. That's how y'all play the game.
Yeah.
That's really freaking awesome.
Do you divide up the reading load and all that, or do you kind of do story time? How's it go down? It sounds freaking
I assume
wholesome.
a lot of people probably read to themselves and... Oh, I did not mean to AoE that. Oh yeah, that's right. Oop. It's a very big circle. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna do my thing. I'm gonna do my I didn't get out of the giant circle thing and get stabbed.
Oh wow. Yeah, that's a delayed one for sure.
Snapshots, how do they work? Well, that's not good. All right. It's the one doing nothing, right?
Yeah. It's Mario Party bullshit.
Jesus, I forgot about that. Damn it. Second time. All right. Everyone can shame me officially. I'm sure you already have. Laugh at the streamer. Laugh at the streamer. Commence. There we go. Would like more feathers, please. I see your robot machinist. I see your delightful robot.
What is Holos? Restore own HP and nearby. Sure, sounds great.
Where's the doing nothing? Dead ahead. All right, it's all the way back. I see a good day. That must be one gunslinger.
Yes. It really is green DPS. It gets more 3 damage abilities, making it my main. It does have Yeah, it does have a number of them. The range on Phlegma is super short, which is, I think, the strangest part coming from Astrologian, because I can be far back when I'm AoEing in that party.
I'm still frozen. You got some phlegma? You need to like
just a little phlegma.
Clear your throat or anything?
Well, you know, I am a doctor. Loads gun.
Jesus. Okay, Alpha now. All right.
We're going big for this one.
Oh, we going.
This is the scary room too, but I must be tested.
What you got, Kyle?
I got phlegma.
Oh God.
Oh wow. Oh dear. Why?
Oh. I owe you too hard, I guess.
Okay. I will not be helping you for a bit.
That or I stood in something that I didn't see. Do you want me to just run back?
Probably by the time. Yeah, no.
Okay. Cool. Paladin took that comment about Dark Knight versus Paladin personally.
Who put you up to the sailor? Was it the Discord?
Who bullied you? Who peer pressured you?
No, you're good. You're good.
We did, in fact, ask for it. That is true.
You have all the rooms to ask for it in.
Kyle has been tested, and I hate to pull out the results, Kyle, but they're not good.
No, you could at least give me some, some epic speech like, "And you found wanting." They say I'm wanting.
We have the test results, and they are wanting.
They are not good.
We found your test results wanting. Is that better? You happy about that?
Yeah, I'm happy with that. I'll take it.
We're gonna epic pull again, or are we taking it bite-sized chunks this time?
We could do like one more. I think we could get by with like, Motorcycle Man or something like that if you really wanted to.
Hey, took that person. Zot Predator. Boy, the Predator sequel looks weird.
See, they're making a VR Alien game.
Another one?
They showed like jack of it, but it was at that PlayStation thing.
They do so many of those. I've been finding it hard to keep track of when they do PlayStation events.
It's hard. I liked that they all started doing them, and now that we have all of them, it's kind of confusing.
That reminds me, is Summer Games Fest happening? Has that been announced yet?
I think that's the next one coming up.
We've been so Final Fantasy brained as of late. I don't. Friday the 7th? Oh, Jesus, that's this week. Hot damn. It's this week, Kyle.
Oh, this is a danger pool. I know this pool.
Do you?
Yeah, I don't have all the goodies.
Familiar? Doing all right.
Yeah, I think we're on the other side of the spicy part.
I could go for a spicy meatball. I haven't had spaghetti in a while. I get spaghetti. Love spaghetti. Lisan Kyle Gaib. I love that. That's
wow.
great, D-Man. That's freaking great.
Wow. Oh, my goodness.
Oh. Have you watched Dune 2 yet now that it's available for home streaming?
Oh, God, no. Last time.
Not ready for it? You haven't found a smaller monitor to view it on?
You know, the last time we watched anything in the evening, it's been a while.
Been a minute?
Yeah.
I understand that.
Kristen's desperately trying to finish Final Fantasy 16 before Elden Ring comes out.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
And with 3 kids, I give it my all, but the littles, the smallest one is 2 months old. Like, I can only really keep them occupied for 2 hours max to make her feel like an adult and, let her have some time on the weekend. So we do what we can.
Feel that. Is it Mom's Spaghetti? I haven't had Mom's Spaghetti in a long time. I know you're just making an M&M reference, but Mom used to make spaghetti all the time. I remember last time I had anything cooked by my mom. We usually just meet at restaurants these days. It's been a minute.
I think she's going to make it. She got the last power last night, so she should be good to beat Final Fantasy 16.
Nice.
Are you guys all spread out? Yeah, you're all too spread out.
Such a loud fight.
Dude, this... It might seem less loud now, maybe, but yeah, it's definitely one of the louders.
This dungeon still just got hands.
It's a nice test. That's why I do like it, as it is a good test.
A test of your reflexes?
Yeah, as the kids like to say.
Is it the kids? The kids the one saying that?
Not as cool as the Astrologian one, but it's decent.
Kyle has notes.
The bubble where you just fly in the air is top notch. That's just how it goes. The declaration of "I am here to heal."
I have shield samba, but it's not as cool as yelling "I'm gonna missionary you." That's more fun. All right, time to dance for a prolonged period of time. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Shit. Hey, nice job, everybody.
Yeah.
Took very little damage during all that.
I also think I delivered very little damage during all that, but hey. Oh, God. I don't know what I got hit by. How many stacks? Something just took a crap ton of health off me. I'll help you with a little AoE heal in there, bud.
Thank you. It's pretty well topped off for this next bit.
Oh, you bugger. Oh, you dick. Where's the hole? Where's the show hole? I couldn't find the hole, Kyle. Damn it. I have such a high reputation for knowing what I'm doing and doing it well. And I've ruined it.
Yeah, this will be the time when the comments really flow. You know, I thought Garrett was better than this. But then I saw him on his like 5th alt job and really broke my heart.
Garrett was unholy. That's what I'm going to start saying. That's my new term. When I can't find safety holes.
Go lasers. We shall party with gentle lasers.
Is that what we're doing, Kyle? Gentle lasers?
It's a great episode of Adventure Time.
I haven't watched that much Adventure Time.
It's like
not in my pop culture lexicon.
4 episodes I'd send you to watch.
Besides awareness, you know, just general awareness of it. All right, GG. Oh, thank you for that. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Not quite a full level, but that was a chunk. It was a chunk of XP.
Let's see. Yeah, how did that? Oh wow, I'm already 87. Holy crap! Boja did things to this job. Boja's
How much more you got for a
force.
level?
Huh?
How much more you got for a level?
Oh, I got quite a bit to go.
Oh, okay.
Still quite a bit to go.
Okay. All right. Final Family, thank you for a follow-up. Super. You did not need to do this to reply to Kyle's question, but in reply to Kyle's question, hubby has a great radio voice. Our oldest switches from hilarious Irish accent to over-the-top Russian.
Nice.
It's a regalia full of hams, this fam. Ha ha. Plus instant light party.
That's badass. That's wonderful. Life goals
That's
right
it.
there.
That's the play. So if I have kids, should I make sure to have 2? Is that the goal?
Yeah, well,
Kyle was aiming for World of Warcraft, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. Well, you know, back in the day, it was all parties of 5. So, you know, I'm not used to this newfangled MMO territory we have found ourselves in.
If you played Destiny, you'd understand. Kyle's gone for a full raid. Lee, you rascal.
5. If we only 3 more, I guess. Jeez.
Carl in chat says, I'm a 27-year-old man who needs to be adopted by that family. Hell yeah. Oh, that was fun. 6-3 was good. 6-3 was solid.
Yeah.
Trial fight was killer.
Agreed.
Dungeon, quite good. I think I would rank high on a wall of dungeons when we get to it. We got to cook about the 13th.
Yeah.
We got to show a calendar image.
We did. Maybe we'll show it again.
Maybe we show it right now.
Show it again. Show it again.
Right now.
Right now.
It's a little big.
It's a little big because we were zooming in on some part of it.
Right about now.
I don't remember what part we were zooming in on at the time.
Yeah, this is your funk soul brother telling you to like, subscribe, check out supportourbromance.com, look at our Road to Dawn trail. And yeah. Mostly probably just play the game on Thursday. I want to get some levels on some stuff, maybe check out some side quests. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. We don't want to overplan for Thursday because everything else is so regimented.
But tomorrow we are regimented because we're gonna be hitting up that Alliance raid.
Yes, a daytime raid. So we may need help filling it. So
yeah, so be here. Be here.
If you can run with us, run with us. I'm going to say that, and then there's going to be more people than usual. And
I mean, there's been quite a few people like, woo, you times, woo. But so we'll see. You know, who knows what could happen. But
yeah,
Be sure to give that a follow.
Yeah, absolutely. So, things can change. Maybe I'll get sick, and I'm a baby when I get sick, so who knows? But this is the goal. This is the goal. So, with that in mind, I believe that brings us to the end of the stream, Kyle.
Yeah, good stream, everybody.
Thank you all for watching. We'll see you tomorrow for a daytime raid. Rare around these parts. But we're doing it. We're doing it.
Bye, y'all. See you
tomorrow, everybody. GG.